Please don't lag. Please don't lag. No. What is going on? I can't function.
What has happened?
I am in a constant freeze frame, and before you suggest anything, I've already run through every single possible fix, from restarting VRChat, switching off the beta, restarting my computer, restarting Steam, uninstalling VRChat and reinstalling it. Nothing's helping. So, and it's just this map, because I just went and joined a public to see if it was because my graphics card is just giving out, and I was fine. So I don't know if they changed something, but like literally it's like chop, 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 chop. It is unbearable. So I probably won't be able to come in tonight. And I know that's problematic, so it's like, fuck. I don't know what to do. Is there a way that we can, like, restart the map or something and figure out what's going on?
I'm not even sure if restarting the map
I
would
can't even
help.
I don't know. Like, it's this instance. It's so weird. I don't lag anywhere else in any other RP. It's always FT. It's never been this bad, though. I don't know what the hell changed. It's gotta be my graphics card. I don't know what to do. I can't RP like this, so I guess, can you tell Bruns that I won't be able to make it tonight?
I'll let him know you're having trouble. I'll see if he has any suggestions as well.
Thanks.
I'll let him know that you did everything you could. Where is the bitch?
Loud and proud with your colors. You're gonna go to actually, you know what? You're gonna go to that break in the wall to your left and wait there. I'll tell you what to do in a second.
I live.
Frenchie, I'm good. I recovered.
Hog. Okay. We lived. I assume, at least at that moment, she was probably just loading everybody at once or something. Maybe it was restarting her PC that helped. If that was the first time she had come back in since restarting. I don't go look what scaling was broken. They didn't break fly though, did they? Okay, no. It's the most useful thing I have. Oh, he's doing the Vezran module, I think. I won't bug them. Where is everybody? Okay, that makes sense.
I'll see if I can't talk to them.
So does
If
probably.
they both managed to get lost, or if the other one has not managed to find the other. I do know these woods fairly well.
And some of the Northmen. Staring out into the beach. Also at the beach. Get some exercise. Wharf stuff. Andre, probably the Grove, right? Yep. Well, it's Harry and a bunch of others.
Weird to have that much knowledge on warfare.
Whatever artillery there was. Unless you go back and look at her in like a VOD somewhere, you can see how she compares to like.
Howdy, hey.
Drop down. Hello?
Hello. This is a DM notification that Tang is traveling to Nautis from the Grove.
Tracking.
Are we still doing that? Or are we just doing free roam?
I mean, I'm not guaranteeing you'll run into something, but thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
It is good that you let us know.
Yes. As a side note, Tang will be picking up the absolutely shit notes that he did inside of the watermill to bring over to Oman after he gets into town.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, this did get furnished. Nice. And actually get to see. Alright. So I need to make an appearance. So I'm sure people assume that he's like dead or something. Invisible. Alright.
So the question is,
Surprised you didn't ask about the new set.
Okay, perfect.
Hello there, Miss Cassidy.
Hello there.
what do we?
Very well.
Oh, I'm fantastic as always. How are we faring today? What's on the little you know, shebang? What you got? Always very
Well, I
eclectic
have
this
a
stall.
little bit of few things.
Mhm.
Well, I got a little bit of new things in. I actually had some raw hide in. I do have my cotton. I do have a couple of Guardian spice in, along with 1 unit of salt and some raw food as well.
You said gradient spice, yeah?
Yes.
How much you got? And for how much?
Well, I have at least 2 right now.
Okay, and how much they going for?
Well, I sell them for a silver 50 copper.
Silver 50. Okay, that's a pretty good deal. Tell you what. Would you do me for a silver 40 copper?
The thing is, if I go any lower, I won't be even making up.
How much you making?
Anything at all at that point.
How much you making with the current price? What's the markup?
Barely, probably, maybe like, I probably may just only get like 10% of it.
10%, so like 10, 15 copper is what you're making on it? That's not a very high markup.
No.
You know what, fine. I think,
No, I have to,
150 is kind of a steal anyway, so, I'll take one. How about that?
okay. There you are. There you go.
Thank you, and there you are. All right.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure, Miss Cassidy. Keep up the good work. Keep up the flow.
Of course.
I need to buy 2 hides, and that means 1 leather to make a. Then, wait, is it 2?
Morning.
You know, you really ought to put like a stand down here, because I can't see even above the table.
There's boxes over there.
You want me to drag a public box over here for you, for your... No, I was suggesting perhaps that you do it yourself, for the purposes of attracting customers. But no, by all means, I'll solve this problem for you, sir. Is that even any better? Just a little bit better.
Is it?
I mean, I can actually see the fish now, so I'd call that an improvement.
Sure.
Why am I doing this for you? What do you got? What do you got?
What do you mean? I've tuna, trout, salmon. Would you like some? Or...
What kind? I mean, that's tuna. You got yellowfin, you got your bluefin, you got a bunch of different kinds. You got trout. What kind of trout? Where's it from? Salmon? Is it inland? Is it breeding season? When was it caught? How long ago? You ever? Come on, wow me. Wow me with the fish? I don't like how that one smells. I want that one. I don't want that one. Get that one out of here.
This
It
one,
smells fishy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a fish. It's supposed to.
Yeah, but there's a difference between a
Fishy,
fish
I don't-
and a nice fresh fish smell, and then a fishy fish smell. You know what I'm talking about? Like an off fishy smell.
Sure. Yeah.
You're the fish guy. You ought to know.
I mean, I sell them. I don't actually catch.
You don't catch these fish? Where do you get them from?
I mean, I buy them from the dock and then I sell them.
You buy them from the dock. Then I've never heard of what would you even call yourself then? You're not a fisherman.
I'm a fish merchant. I sell fish.
You're a fishmonger? You just monger the fish. You don't even catch.
Sure.
How can you tell? How do you even know if these are good quality fish if you're not the one catching them? How do you know how long ago they were caught? Or did you see the boat come in? They could have given you the worst fish. You won't even know.
I mean, some of them, mostly yes. I see them bring it in, and then I'm like, oh, that looks good. That's a good fish. Then I purchase them from them, and then I.
And you don't even do anything with them. You could at least like cut them up and pair them. They're just whole ass fish here.
I do.
I don't see any cut fish here on display.
Yeah,
He's a whole ass fish. Explain yourself, sir.
Well, yeah, this. In terms of what?
Wait, okay, how much you selling them? How much is one fish from you? Like a one fish?
For a fish would be like if it's 10 units of raw food, then it's like 6-7 copper.
For the whole fish or for each cut?
I mean, it depends. I don't know.
What do you mean it depends?
If you're willing to, well, I mean, if you wanted the whole fish, then you have the whole fish. But if you want to, like,
well, no, what I'm trying to ascertain is what your markup is. Like, how much do you actually buy the fish for if you're just reselling them?
Why would I tell you my prices?
Why would you tell me your prices? What if I want to ask you how much your fish are, and then I go to the dock to the fishermen that you buy from, and I see if I can get it from them?
Well,
how much cheaper?
Why would I do that? Then that takes away business from me.
How are you gonna sell? Well, hold on. How are you gonna sell? How are you gonna sell fish to me if I don't know what the price is? You have to tell me the price at least.
Well, I told you the price.
Okay, so 5 or 6 copper for a cut for a fillet, a fish fillet.
Sure.
Okay, I'm willing to bet I could get a cut of fish for then what? 3. Like 5 or 6, that doesn't leave much room. Like, how would you buy these for 1? You're not buying these fish for 1 copper. They're worth more than that per cut, per pound. Like, are they selling them for 3 or 4, and you're doubling it, or no 3? That wouldn't even be doubling it. You're making a copper for every cut of fish, sir. How do you live? How do you make a living doing this?
It's by selling. I believe it or not, I do sell fish.
At a markup of 2 copper per pound. You would have to be doing some insane bulk for that to amount to anything at all. Do you understand what I mean?
No, I understand. I'm just saying it's been not like an issue I've had.
It's not been an issue you've had.
No.
Do you? Okay, you know what? I'll take. How much? How many is in one salmon?
If you want a whole fish, 5.
Like the whole
units?
fish.
Sure.
Which would then equate to what? 50 copper?
No.
No, it should. But it's a lot of food. 5 or 6. Okay, so 5 times 5, that'd be 25 copper. At your lowest.
Sure.
Okay, would you do 20 copper?
About 23 copper?
No, 21.
Sure, 21. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so listen to me here. How much did you buy that fish for?
Why
I want to know. I'd like to know. Okay, make casual. I'm not gonna go into fish business. I don't like fish that much. Wait, you can't tell me? Why not?
You're so interested, then obviously you have some care.
Well, I'd like to know, if I'm being scammed or not. Sure.
What makes you think I would be scamming you? Why?
Well, I don't know. It's Gradia. Everybody gets their licks in. All right, here, 21 copper.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Hang on, I'm looking for a fish.
Yeah, I think it's a big fish.
No, it would just be. Yeah, I got it. This is a. Is this a trout or a bat? Whatever. It's not a big fish. All right, I'll take this. But listen, next time it might not be someone so equitable to your shit. I'm gonna let you keep this box. Good day, sir.
Thank you. You too.
Alright, so I need to do delivery towards the cross keys and then I do it. Oh, hello. And then I will go towards
You good, Cooper?
what's that village?
You-
Yes, I'm good.
you talking- you talking
gonna be
yourself?
Fine. Yes, I'm just making sure I'm gonna be sending a wagon out and just making sure if anyone needs a ride or anything. But I'm gonna be heading out to places to deliver some stuff. Carter's skill things, you know.
Yeah, that is your job. Sorry, I heard you mumbling to yourself. I want to make sure you weren't going crazy. All right, good chat.
Not yet.
Not yet, he says. Soon, though. Probably. That's... I don't understand the Merchant of Nodis. Hey, Dredge.
Surprised you're not dead.
Sorry, I've been busy. How are you doing? You look a little, worse for wear? I don't know.
I'm fine.
Okay. Do you want some fish? I just talked to Merchant. I basically stole this from him. He doesn't understand the value of food. The salmon. I don't know if you like salmon.
Maybe you can cook it.
Maybe. Where is that lazy goddamn? You know, I probably could cook it. I can't. How hard can it be, right?
But is Harry a part of the tavern now?
No. But if Gabam is gonna leave the door open, I will lock in. That's his own fault, really.
Can't be any worse than what we're given at the camp. Would you get hit by a troll or something?
You would see bandages all over her left ear. Bandages across her torso and lower abdomen, and then 2 bandages on her left leg.
Hand me that.
Try a murder happy hunter.
Okay, thanks.
Doesn't really answer. Whatever.
That's how that works, right?
I don't know.
Morning. I mean, is that you?
Huh? Oh yeah, hey, what's up?
It's been a while. How have you been?
Good. I'm just stealing all of Gabam's secret herbs and spices. Because he left the door open.
Yeah, you would see bandages. You would. Actually, yeah. You would just see the bandages on her head and her left ear.
Crazy hunter got you pretty good, huh?
Oh, don't.
I was standing right there when you said it. Well, on the bright side, at least you're not dead.
I was basically at death's door.
Where's the there? All right. Do you like the heads at all,
Wound itself out, yeah.
Dredge? Or are you more of a midsection kind of guy? Huh? And finally, where's that little sweet spice? Little kick. Okay. Well, I cooked it myself, so I'm not gonna peg a bomb. All right. Yeah, I'll let you choose.
Can I choose, Sammy?
I need to talk to Tony.
No, there's no. It wasn't a terribly huge fish, and he's a big guy, so they only had enough.
Just give me for a moment. Just for a moment.
What? What do you? What?
Moment of your time.
That
Moment of your time.
that crazy.
I choose the box.
I can't remember. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to get a new one.
This one's my box now.
All right.
Oh, I see. Well, you can have fun with that.
Do that for you.
Thank you.
I'm assuming you. If the armor gets sundered, I hope it's just a chest, right? I think it's just a chest.
It was everything.
Is that? Oh, is it really everything? Oh no!
Everything.
Oh, okay. If fucking everything gets sundered, then that's 22 silver.
Everything defended you, didn't it?
I can bump it down. It's because I've been having to buy.
So what's been up with
everything.
you
I
then,
can bump it
Dredge?
down since you're like my hide supplier. I can bring it down to the 17 sound better to you.
Problems. Nothing but problems.
Problems. Anything I can help with?
I do actually have one in
Not
the
really.
works. So it'd be done tomorrow-ish, maybe.
I'll find a way to
The most infuriating part is the
Alright, yeah,
waiting
once
to
you have the
solve
money,
them.
you'll have your own.
Oh boy, do I know it. I've had to do my fair share of waiting around for things to line up well.
Feel better, yeah?
What are you waiting on? Anything you can talk about?
Not a
Good.
not really. Just a certain person to make a move so that I can deal with them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the worst kind. Because you never know. You know, not only the waiting, but the uncertainty of when the action will happen. It can be agonizing if you're not careful.
And then the arena fights have been getting. Yesterday, they shackled me to a man who'd never fought before, which, sure, give me some dead weight, I understand that. But then they made me fight greenhorns.
Greenhorns. So newbies then.
Exactly.
Sure. Well, I mean, I guess not every fight can be, a troll like that one time, or
It doesn't have to be a troll, but it sure as hell can't be new gladiators who's never tested their metal before.
Well, maybe that just means they're running out of stuff to throw at you. They're getting desperate. They're chaining people, do you? You think Nolzos is
The chain matches aren't new.
You think Novos will ever have you do like a tour of arenas in other cities or anything? Maybe try and find some fresh blood there. But not an exhibition.
What's it called?
No. Exhibition is like, you know, you're just doing it for the show. There's no reward. This would be more like, you know, the competitive circuit. What you would do to get eventually over to the Grand Coliseum over in Concordis, you know?
Concordis, you mean Corcadis?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've said that. The free wharf. You understand what I mean.
Yeah. I've been trying to convince her.
Well, I think she's comfortable here, probably. Or maybe something else is keeping her from wanting to go to Colcadis. Otherwise, I'm not sure why she'd stay in the dump like this.
I don't know why anyone would stay here.
Well, it's quiet, and it's not too hard to make a decent living. This is the kind of place people go to retire. Let alone, you know, put your name on the map. Not a whole lot of eyes. Well, I guess nowadays there's kind of a decent amount of eyes on this place, but not for what's here, but rather...
Not hard to make a living and quiet. There are orcs in the woods, and the guards are just now starting to charge 8 silver as a tax.
Usually. It used to be. It used to be. Maybe I'm thinking of like a couple years ago when things were a bit nicer. You know what I mean?
This place was nice.
Yeah. I mean, you've been here for a while. Didn't always used to be orcs on the road.
I've been stuck in that camp for most of it.
True, but like there were no orcs, and the Capitano was lesser a dickhead when Yuldar was here around, you know. It did used to be nice. I'm not sure why I came back though. Maybe I figured it would still be nice.
I don't know what to say to that. I guess you were wrong.
I guess I was wrong. What? We're here now, aren't we?
Wish I wasn't, but you could say the same.
Yeah. Then again, the grass is always greener, you know. Colcadis ain't exactly a walk in the park.
At least Corcadis makes sense.
To some. I bet you could put half the people here in Colcadis. They wouldn't know what to do. Walking around with their thumb out their ass. But you and I are built different, you know. We're big fish. You, more literally so. This is a very small pond, otherwise.
I wish I could leave.
Well, why do you think Nozos keeps you here? You know, there's an awful lot of money to be made out in the other arenas. I don't know about here necessarily. I know the betting is a bit spotty. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad.
She thinks I can't handle it.
How long have you been champion of Nodus?
I'm not ready. I'm gonna need an intelligence roll if Dredge can know that off the top of his head. So a d20 minus 2. He's only recently learned how long a year is.
$15 minus 2. 13. It's above a 10, so I'm inclined to give it to you.
I think would be 2 years.
2 years, that's not bad, defending a title like that, especially considering what you've been through. You sure it's just she doesn't think you can handle it? Or is there something else?
I don't know. Maybe she's worried I'm going to go crazy on the road or something.
I mean, you
Or in
could
the other fights.
you could just as easily go crazy here.
But I haven't
Stir crazy.
lost control in what, a month?
Maybe you should talk to her again. Ask her why she is bothering giving you, and don't believe it when she says, "Oh, I don't think you're ready," because you could tear a guy in half. I don't think many of the people are gonna meet out there can tear guys in half. Maybe cut them. But it's different.
I don't even know if she's going to show her face today.
Yeah, something to think about. Yeah, no, sorry. So one of the reasons you haven't been seeing me is because I know you don't want to get involved in a lot of the work that I do. I kind of know those and getting in trouble, and I have been very busy lately. So, as much as I'd love to hang out with you, I'd rather you not get in serious trouble, unless you don't mind.
All I know is I'm going to go fucking stir crazy in this batshit town, surrounded by all of these people.
Hmm. Well, I guess your ticket out of here, in one way or another, is tied to that fish, so perhaps you need some convincing.
I'll also be honest, I'm a little worried. I'm a bit too rusty to help you.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. Anything I need you for wouldn't exactly be, getting your hands dirty, per se. But, I got something in the works. You know what? I'll run it by you once the part for you to play comes into focus, let's say, yeah? And you can decide then.
Sure.
It's nice catching up, Dredge. I hope things aren't as bad as they seem. And if they are, I hope they get better, yeah?
Grazie, Hermie.
Right. See you around.
May coin find you well.
It always does. It sometimes does. On occasion. When it feels like.
The guards don't really care about it, but the Imperial walking around sure so did, so I can only surmise the Imperials are pissed off about them. If it weren't the same people...
Hey! What are you guys doing?
How you doing?
We're good.
Just sitting down. Slow morning.
They should put like a bench here. What do you guys think?
I'd like to think
I see you sitting here like every single day. Would you prefer a bench being here? Or do you like
every day.
ass on the ground?
I like sitting like this as preferable to a bench.
How about you? See, that's what I was asking. You're doing wall sits. That's why your that's why your thighs are so big.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's the canon.
Just because you wall sit everywhere.
Yes. I'll even make it better.
Thunder thighs.
You have no idea. And someone called me thin yesterday. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
I called you thin.
I'd like to at least fit through a door frame. Yes, they did. They called me fucking too thin, actually. It's very offensive. Hurt my feelings.
Had that shit stain of Thomas telling me how to fight in the fucking arena yesterday.
Good, he's the one who said it.
Well,
What you been up to, Hermie?
Oh, you know, this, that, the other. Yeah, I've been doing a more. I'm in a more managerial position now. You know, logistics, organizing.
Oh, nice. I haven't heard anything from our friends recently, so I was just wondering.
Yeah, our friends so much. Not so much with them. I'm trying to do my own thing. You know, get the rabble and Nodus a little bit more cohesive. If you get what I mean.
I see.
Urchins of a feather.
The rebel.
Or a poisonous barb, maybe. That doesn't rhyme though.
Are they poisonous?
Urchins.
Urchins of the bristles is what you would say.
Yeah. Well, some of them are. Or is it
You know anyone
venomous?
that likes to dive into the ocean?
Do I know anyone that likes to dive into the ocean? I mean, I'm pretty sure that guy almost gets eaten by a shark every other day.
Yes, he does.
There's something even bigger out there now.
There's always a bigger fish. Not specifically. Why? You looking for like a diver or something?
There's a certain mollusk, if that's the right word, that I'm looking for. That people can use
Mollusk.
for a dye.
Well, mollusk usually refers to like a kind of a squid with a shell, you know, like a nautilus or something like that. Do you know what it's called?
No. I just know that it's purple.
Purple. Okay, well, I'll put my feelers out on the docks, I guess, if you're looking for like a fisherman. Ray is always, you know, he might know. He's a fish guy. Yeah, the old man who lives.
He is the fish guy with the crabs.
Yeah, he lives by the dock in that building. Just before you hit the path to the lighthouse on the pier.
Once I'm not busy today, I will definitely hit them up.
Maybe he'll even know what you're talking about in terms of the actual fish.
Maybe. That would be nice.
All right.
I'm
And if
having
you,
enough to
need
go
any
fight
help?
one at the bottom of the ocean.
I'm not, don't have much work recently. Not that I need it, but I do
I see.
get bored.
I might have something for you. You were a big help on that other thing, which, you know, maybe that'll bear some fruit soon. But I'll let you all to your sitting.
See you later.
Oh golly, oh gee, I sure hope my bakery's doing well. I should probably go check on that. Golly, oh gee.
Like in the next 5 minutes.
Gee willikers.
You could just ask like a normal person.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Why would I ask you? You don't run my bakery. Get out of here, freak.
Wow.
Oh my god!
I'm kidding.
Dude, the look
It's
up.
that
the
mercenary
sass,
charm. It's rubbing
the
off
hand on the hip.
I think it's the hair that really
I'm gonna
pulls
be
it
able
all
to see my
together.
bakery. It's gonna burn down in front of us. gonna explode.
Oh yeah. I guess shops just explode these days.
I can't guarantee 5 minutes, but I'll probably yell at you whenever that happens. Whoever you are.
Because I'm going to get eaten.
Sailor is not in at the moment, but Ash, once she's done with the module, can be there doing some things. Here's the GM avatar, there it is.
Do not let me escape.
There is a shallow crossing up by the waterfall. Understood. Dismount the rider.
It's a lot of elves.
Keep that in mind. As you know, I'm still short on coin, but
Yes.
go ahead and
Well, if you
figure
want
out
to
how
keep
to
making
make-
coin, then just keep an eye on the shop. I'll tell you what I can do right now.
Really? That is still a problem, huh? Suppose everyone's getting it a bit bad. All the more reason to assist, no? I do
Hopefully.
have to discuss it over with someone, possibly Orban, but if I am...
Chill the fuck out. I'm going to take that boat. I have to. I've been making plans for the past few days.
Oh, they make the tent collisionable.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, that sounded like you just hate shields in general, like, did a shield kill your parents or something?
Over the hill. Yeah, let's go over the hill, then we respawn everyone.
Ash, are you still busy as an elf? I notice you're running away.
I can be taken.
Okay, can you be the old lady baker and go to the bakery? Sailory's not here, but what we're gonna do is Lottie wants to check up on the bakery, and you can just tell Lottie you gave the younger woman, who I forget the name of off the top of my head, the day off because her, baking was subpar, and you figured you could do it better on your own, and we can make it a point of contention between you and her.
Oh, fun. Alright, let me make sure that I am... Okay, cool. I am still her.
Yeah, she's waiting like outside the bakery now. So whenever you're
All right.
ready, you can go.
Should I just walk up to it?
Yeah, just walk
Like
up
I
to it
just-
and like act like you're opening up shop. And you're like, I gave her the day off because she sucks. You know. Not that she doesn't. She doesn't actually.
She sucks.
She's
Understood.
terrible.
She's absolutely terrible. Understood. I'm going to.
If she asks for specific examples, like you'll be like, the bread didn't rise in a perfect orb. You know, don't like just like make it clear that she's actually not bad. Your just standards are way too high.
Understood. I'll come from the market area. I'm rushing around.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No problem.
I'll move you up to NPC 1.
Dredge, where's your anchor? What? Where's your anchor? If it's supposed to be back there. Oh, okay.
Bye, Dredge.
So you aren't a thief after all. I knew it. I think it's...
Awake, at least.
Oh, yes? How much would it be for arrows for a bow that would be my size? Well, since
You want some bread?
Considering the size of the bow you're providing.
Can I have the NPCs for spiked theft? Down to Shinfo module, please and thank you.
Plus, if I deduct your old armor set from it.
And we'll go to Miss Torties and go ahead and get the boots and the gloves started.
Very well. I should be available.
Wonderful. I will keep you, I'll let you know once the time arises.
The dress is so much.
Good morning.
I see you are not joined by, I would assume, a very sleepy coworker. No problem.
Gave her the day off.
Day off?
Maybe aware of it.
What's he
Maybe you'll feel it.
You could get
I don't
extra
know what
credit
it's on
every
something.
It doesn't hurt to sit
Wanting
down.
to learn.
It doesn't hurt. It's just
Taught
not.
everything that I could possibly teach the last couple of days. And what I get in return is loaves that are half... They're fallen flat. Almost every single loaf. Fallen flat.
Have you tried giving her other recipes?
Given her 4 different recipes, all of which have fallen flat.
So if she's creating primarily flat bread, why not just make her do flat bread?
When can I get you down to Shinfo module, please and thank you.
Yeah. Since clearly volume is on.
Frenchie, you got a sec?
Hop down one?
Are you running a module around the Silver Cross Inn?
No.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the player characters are talking about. Apparently about a hunting group near the Silver Cross Inn that they're gonna go attack.
The Cross Keys Inn?
The Cross Keys Inn.
Who's talking about it?
It was Morden. They were all. It was the people at the Forge. It was Clifford. It was Sif. It was Morden. It was Sharik. They were all
A hunting party?
They were talking about ambushing an orc hunting party at the Silver Cross Inn. I'm not sure if it's like.
I'm not running that, so I would ask maybe another DM because I'm not tracking.
Okay, thank you. Scrim Scram, got a sec?
Yeah, drop down.
Orc hunting party? I don't know. I don't know nothing about no orc hunting party.
Bandit bros.
I'm missing here. Got you.
Thinking.
2, 3, 4, 5.
How many guards are running around? Because I know they're bored out of their minds. We'll fuck around and find out. Bored out of their minds.
Maybe if I was going to do that, they'd probably just be like some like petty thief with like a shiv or something.
Okay.
Standard.
I could just antagonize them like, I'm just waiting right here. You don't have to tell me to move. No, fuck that. I'm staying right here.
I'm saying like this is a good spot. Why would I move?
I'm not hurting anyway. Exactly.
This is a good spot. Why would I move?
Do you want nail for the tavern? The majority of you all got fucking sick. And then what he did was he stole the fucking supply.
Well, I'm sure they wouldn't be talking about it if somebody didn't generate something for it, so I'm not too worried about it.
I can say, don't make me talk to your father.
Request for food margin?
Are you looking for raw food or cooked tavern type stuff?
Picnic stuff.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
NPC merchant? Anyone?
Belshio, I could do it.
Alright, go ahead and set yourself up in just the market. Pick
food,
one of the food stalls. Yep. The food stalls are the one that's in the middle. Like Pepe's stall usually, you can just commandeer that.
Understood.
Hello, Ladia. I see you have a new dress.
Yes, I do. And it's not just a dress. But anyway, regardless, we need to talk. I'm going to pick up my loaf of bread. You're welcome to have one if you want. And then we need to go to the clinic, post-haste.
Very well.
It's non-negotiable.
Sure, why not? I'll just lay off the bread though. I had some breakfast this morning, so I should be fine.
Alright, very well. How are you doing? I didn't see you around the day before, but I tasked you were just busy in your...
I was working on some schematics for, well, not for the Arbalist, but for Tang. His, a few of his sections were damaged, and I was working out the best way to most efficiently repair both his center chest piece and the helmet that he wears.
Most unfortunate. Hopefully, well, I know you'll be able to come up with something better that's more sturdier.
Well, I don't exactly have the material to make it 100% what it was, but we'll be able to make it safer than its current state, at least.
Good. Okay. $30 copper?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. You're 60.
Thank you, ma'am.
Would you mind holding this? It's not for you.
That's fine.
Keep up the good work. And
yes, ma'am.
Whenever she comes in, just continue to have patience. It's not easy, I know.
I'll do my best, ma'am.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
It's best
Hey,
to
good.
not have them doing that. And also, if the news that Kate brought me is true, we don't have very long before the war boss arrives.
Tentatively, yes, but that will tie into some things that we talked
I've already counted your take.
tonight.
Alright, so you have...
If it's not 30 copper, I have taken leave of my senses. Can I count by hand?
Hi.
Hi, if you need help,
I'm willing to help you to look at my armor.
Okay.
As much as I know you want to, Harper.
Okay, yeah.
I'll take that off your hands. Thank you.
I don't want...
I hate bread.
There'll be so much
So,
going on that...
this is a true test.
Why do you
No,
hate
just
bread?
anyway. It does something weird to my stomach. It feels like my stomach's tying knots.
Hmm.
Not really sure yet.
Things tend to go pretty back and forth.
Probably the
I
yeast.
understand, I will say.
I don't know.
Hello
It is
again there, Surgeon of the Sword.
Perhaps.
Volk is supposed to be in at some point later today, perhaps when noon rises. Once he is here, you'll need to speak with him. Come inside.
Hmm. Do you have an inkling as to what exactly he wants to speak about? I haven't made any progress myself.
The letter.
Which letter?
He wants the Major's
Yes.
letter addressed to you in Vezerin.
I see. Very well,
He has made it very apparent that if he does not get that letter, and if Sergeant Chanders refuses to do his job, he'll become a flagellant. I trust we do not want that to happen.
No, certainly not.
No surgeon of this clinic wants to make such a abomination of someone.
I'll make sure that
It is
Volk
best
gets
to clear it
a
up.
letter, yeah. There was also, I need to talk to Sanders or whoever manages the bookings here. Because I don't know. I figure we should take an inventory. Not only of the actual things in the clinic, but communications between here and the embassy regarding personnel, commands, even from things before the major.
Ask Ludwig and everyone else of our current stock as we did lend some of our stock to the embassy last night. And due to last night's events, it caused quite some chaos. I
Right.
heard the rumors, or do you know?
I've heard what has happened, I think. Rather interesting set of circumstances, but the main reason, not to determine what the inventory is, but just to see if there's any inkling of, I don't know, strange behavior we might be able to determine. For instance, I mean, we are looking for Imperial traitors after all, and most people leave a paper trail whether or not they want to. So
There's 4 more left. An Imperial was shot outside the walls. 4 more that we know of. So, this bread is really good. Are you sure you don't want any? It's really good, and I hate bread.
no, it's all right. Thank you, sir. I'm fine.
Right, let me see if I can find Sanders or Ludwig upstairs, and then you can tell them what you told me. A moment.
Hello.
Knock, 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 knock. Is Latia or Soma here? Hi.
Yeah, they're both upstairs. What is?
Cassetto, they're really sick. We need a healer to come with us. Hi. We need a healer to come with us to Cassetto.
Soma.
What's going on?
Cassetto, bring all your...
Cassetto. I only have. All right. What's going on here, Cassetto? Bring me to them.
Unfortunately, I have another engagement, so I cannot leave town.
I'm sure Soma will take care of it.
He will do just fine. Whereas I will probably get eaten. Ludwig's not
Eaten.
upstairs. If I had to take a guess, he already sent his report to Volk, along with Sanders escorting him, which means he'll be back later.
That's all right. The paperwork isn't going anywhere anytime soon, especially if no one's here to do anything to it. So.
I saw Tazim and Sharik taking a horse out, so let's go make fun of them.
Make fun of them? For what
Sharik doesn't
reason?
know how to ride. And he owns a war horse.
Well, peculiar. I suppose it's not so strange. I mean, I can only ride serviceably, but...
You were being addressed.
Oh.
Hey, Mr. Ziegler?
Hello? Mr. Baylock, was it?
Ah, yes.
See, how
How are you
have...
two faring so far?
Well, I suppose the day is still young. How are things with the crossbows? Good, I hope?
Improving, yes. Actually, I've almost got all the materials needed. Just have a few more of those specific items being made. Probably cost a bit of coin to get it all prepped and ready, but I should have all those necessary resources for you within a day or so.
Well, they are not inexpensive, so thank you. Let me know as soon as you have it accumulated, and I'll take a look and see how we can get started on the functioning arbalest.
I would greatly appreciate it. You'll be the first to know. My thanks again for your assistance in the matter.
Danke. Have a good day.
Good day.
As well.
An elven arbalest. That'll be the day, won't it?
Elven arbalest?
Well, it won't be made by an elf, but supervised. I think that's the most interested in something with more than 2 moving parts I've ever seen an elf actually curious about.
Progressive times.
For some, stagnant for others.
That's what being human is. Very stagnant.
Quite the
Well, I
contrary.
don't see anyone we can make fun of.
Well,
What do you mean?
oh, I don't think humanity is very stagnant at all.
Progressively behind everyone else in terms of culture, but advancements in terms of technology far superior than most.
Stagnation.
Stagnation, if you ask me.
Well, stagnation, I think, requires a lot of time, doesn't it? Time that humans don't really have. And if you want to talk about culture, I mean,
we only have had 3 emperors.
in terms of,
Not too long.
suppose not. I mean, you could look to Ireland as well for how quickly humanity progresses. After all, not too long ago, it was a bunch of kingdoms fighting amidst one another. Nowadays, you know, less so, I suppose, but
Now it's still a bunch
unnatural
of people
disaster.
fighting each other. What
Well,
changed?
a good half of it is united, at least.
There's only a half left.
I think so. I don't really know.
Maybe so.
I'm not sure the other half has been re-inhabited yet.
Where are you going? Okay.
Excuse me?
Where are you going?
Let's go a little bit up the hill.
Okay. Good luck. Don't get eaten by orcs.
I'm not going that far. Just like up here. Actually, over here would be good luck.
Suppose
Now
if
we just
anyone,
have time to waste.
I suppose. I did want to go see if I could find Tang and see if he had managed to get the quartz I needed to fashion into a new visor and centerpiece for his chest. Yeah, it's sturdier than blown glass. And certainly wouldn't chip as hard as his previous.
Glass blows. I remember when that was an economic disaster.
Do you? I do.
They were never implemented, so I don't really know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Well, could always check the apothecary.
Suppose so.
Have any of you seen Mr. Tang anywhere?
No luck.
Just run everywhere, why don't you?
I'm not running.
Try the apothecary. You are running. You just jogged.
Is it? Hold on. Is jogging running?
Run for me in a dress.
Drop down.
You seem to glide more than anything at the moment. Like
I suppose. Let's see. It should be up. Nope. This.
I could have sworn I saw him walking around earlier in town today.
He was literally around town. Literally at the forges where I saw him. If I say literally one more time, I'm gonna sound like Ben Shapiro knows.
Literally. Who?
Imperial scholar.
Scholar.
Andrunius, Tatius, and who else? I don't know.
That's
Other weird,
you can do better than that.
Alright, Marco Polo.
Isn't that aren't those two gods in somewhere around Notice?
You're actually right. Oops.
Maybe the only other place I can think to go would be to the watermill, but otherwise,
That's a bit out of the way.
well, we could ask if he left town. Maybe the guards will be kind enough to let me know.
Yeah, let's ask the guards.
Excuse me, sir. Has Tang, the Warforged, walked through this gate at all today?
Oh, he has.
We've seen him go that way, I believe.
Oh, recently?
Didn't they go with?
Was that them that went out that way?
I know him and
Was he with Lorelei?
Big-
He was right here, and then
Big metal
Yes, I
glows
know
blue.
who you're talking about. Yes.
Oh, mhm.
Never mind. He was with
Maybe still in
I
town,
forget his name. Over at the little shop over there. I can never remember their names.
Danke.
William Blade.
Oh, they were helpful today.
More than likely because they are working with the Imperials to find whoever broke into the embassy. Great. Just running around in circles. That's bad. That's really bad.
What?
If we
I'm
rode round to the corner, we would actually go to prison.
for looking into a window? I don't think so.
Yes!
It's called window shopping.
It's called peeping.
But is Vezran going to press charges against me? I don't think so. He's the one who actually works on the shop.
I just we were going around in circles and circles, and there's some building somewhere.
I mean, we're getting our steps in, yeah.
Oh, I already got my steps in for 8 hours mentally.
You're not in heels or anything other there, right? This isn't hurting you.
I am in heels. Well, sandaled heels. I can run on my toes.
Is that uncomfortable?
Not really. That's what sprinters do. Ooh, there's people we need to make fun of.
I don't understand making fun of them. He's just learning to ride a horse.
Yeah, he's learning to ride a horse and he's afraid of horses.
Afraid of horses?
Probably not anymore.
Well, I'm not going to make fun of him, so if I leave you out to dry, don't blame me.
What is he doing?
Is he going to try to run and mount with a jump?
I thought he was going to pick flowers, honestly. Should probably move. Probably move. See? Never mind. He's getting used to downhill.
Hey, drop to desktop NPC.
Are you going to go up to Tazim or just watch from a distance?
Oh my god! Just dismounted him! Oh my god. That looked painful.
Everything looks fine.
As you get
scouts. It'll hook one leg to the stirrup on the other side, and they'll slide their whole bodies over, so they are not seen nor hit. Something we'll practice in the near future. On your horse, back again. 3 more tries.
Oh dear. I don't have any spins on me, so try not to fall too hard.
Tell that to him.
Alright. Please don't break his back.
This time, as you started coming in, Kyler, you see the footwork, you see the quarterstaff coming towards you. Rather taking the time to slide to the left and right, you hug the horse's neck, leading all the way forward, and with a 13, you dodge it completely, zooming right by.
Whew.
Good.
Nice. I suppose it helped being a small
Very
rider.
good. Very well done. 2 more times.
He's gonna try the hook trick based on what Alan told him this time, so adjust accordingly.
Very good. What you will all see when Kyler tries this again is he's going to attempt sitting in the saddle. He's going to take 1 foot out and slide completely to the side of one horse, exiting the saddle, holding only on to the neck of the horse. Let's see if that works for him. Rolling at advantage. As the spear comes in, he waits a little longer than usual, gauging to see what it is that you're going to do. But Kyler, you are ready. Taking into effect what your father said, you wrap your left leg around the stirrup and slide yourself, willingly letting yourself hang off the horse, grabbing only onto the reins of the neck. And with a 15, you slide right past. No target to be found. Safe on the other side of the horse.
Ooh. Nice.
That's a maneuver I'd like to learn.
Good luck doing that in full plate. That'll help keep him
Good
alive.
luck doing that not being small. That'll hurt the horse's neck.
How do I
He's
get up from
jockey
that
like that.
quickly?
That is going to be all leg and core strength, my boy. Which means you're going to be working out a lot more if you're going to be showing off like that in front of your friends. Last one. Let's see if you can impress me, or if your old man can knock you on your ass.
There's no way he does it 3 times in a row.
You go riding by, Kyler, fully expecting it to be a spear from the ground. But you realize there's something odd about your father's stance. He shifts his right foot back, and rather than holding it as it was, he lets go with his left, tosses it in the air, and at the last second you realize it's a projectile, and it rockets like a missile right at your chest. With a 17, you lean all the way back in the saddle, and it goes past where you were. Hey!
Oh! Did that
You're in the
your
splash
head?
zone.
Oh my goodness.
Probably shouldn't have been sitting here, I guess.
Roll to get hit?
Sure. Sure, why not?
Fuck it,
So
why not?
Them!
You see it coming. You just kind of put your head lazily to the side with a nat 20. Goes right past your face.
Oh! How'd you do that?
I'll go get the damn thing.
Nicely done.
I've had smaller Bionings and
for the last bit
Northmen
of
throw
your
shit at me a lot.
And then we'll be done.
Throw shit at you? Oh, that's awful. That's disgusting.
Well, more of like throw temper tantrums and throw their training weapons around. So.
Oh, wait, are you leaving?
One of the more important things that you're going to have to do with your warhorse, if you intend to use it the way that we spoke of,
Can't make fun.
is fighting on its back.
He's improved quite a lot.
It'll be same as usual spars. It'll be whoever can knock the other from their horse. We're not going to be moving. I want you to focus on staying balanced on the horse. We will meet each other, side to side. Whoever is either able to score a hit on the other or dehorse them wins. First to three. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Start over there. You understand the rules?
Yep.
Stop next to each other first to be hit or dehorsed. You'll be
Got it.
relying completely on your torso movements and being able to deflect with your sword. Be careful, because when you're fighting like this, your legs are free game. Be sure to guard them. Understood?
Got it.
Excellent. Begin.
Understood.
Rolling. I don't see where that went. Where's my roller? There it is.
You want me to roll for you?
As you go back and forth, Sharik, the fighting's different. It's harder. You're used to being flexible. You start focusing on guarding your legs while moving your waist in the way that you would when you were fighting on the ground. But with a 9, an opening will be found, and a light cut to the arm. Turn around and meet again.
One to Zoom.
Yeah, Frenchie?
I'll be on this side of you.
It's fixed, never mind.
Back up your horse. You have to know to fight on both sides.
It's very interesting seeing this sort of fighting. How much effort? How much time? Look at these men practicing fighting with swords on horseback.
Sparks-wise, you go back and forth with
All
your
it
father
would
and
take
your
is
to maintain that weight on top of the horse.
a handful
The lengths of the blades
of
makes
properly
a lot
packed
more high intensity
black
than you
powder
thought it would. However, with your 7,
just to go off near them.
you find an opening on his leg.
An object. Something that takes no more than a day to put together.
1-1.
Would end both of these lives in a second. And look at Tazim. He's an old man.
Begin.
He has lived for this. To think that all it would take
Again, the sparks fly as he's hitting a lot
is a
harder
mere
now when you
pinch
match and
of
save,
rock,
moving as quickly as you can, trying to keep your torso
of composition.
The sword comes close to your face. and
So little
almost
effort
cuts you, but you manage to deflect it. And with
to
a
end a
17,
life
you find
filled
another
with it.
opening to your father's 8, and you bring the weapon home across his chest.
Humanity is not a stagnant force.
Good.
Humanity is a striding beast. But a better way to exemplify that than to see these old ways contrasted with the new.
No.
A lifetime it has taken. And the lifetime it will take.
Back and forth, Kyler, you find that your father is now leaning into the attacks. He's swinging against you, and you see the sparks flying from your weapons. And with, Chad, what were the numbers? The weapon comes in from your father, and with a 13 to your 8, he'll parry the blade down and give a stiff poke to the side.
Tiebreaker.
You're getting better.
Goodness.
It is impressive.
I'm thoroughly entertained. I can't poke any fun.
Make it a good one.
But it is impressive in a way that the show is impressive.
Oh well.
The jousting match is impressive.
You come in with a renewed fervor, not only because people are watching, but because you know your father is focusing more on your form, on the way that you fight, and if you're paying attention.
Hello?
The blows come close.
we are going
Every
to
time you
try to
deflect, you see the blade sliding, almost as if it wants to find its way to your neck,
I want
but
to
you just
know,
managed to move your torso out of the way.
If he
However,
says no,
your father comes
what
in,
is too far?
the slice about to reach your neck.
Of an injury?
19, you use the cross
I mean,
guard
you-
to help you make. Smack the blade
You've
out
broken
of the
his
way.
arm before for not very much, I'll be honest.
Can I put his hand in the forge?
Sure. What I will say is he's on horseback right now practicing with his dad.
Yeah, no. We're going for Harry.
That's probably that's in line with what you've done to him before, so.
Look at you.
That is exhausting.
It is. Someone who's used to footwork will not enjoy having to put all that footwork into their torso.
Oh, Jensen.
But you did so just fine.
Hmm.
I don't think there's much more that there is to teach you.
Sordillo must be.
You know how to ride a horse. One last bit. We'll go to the embassy and we'll race back. Whoever comes first buys dinner.
Do be careful. There are people coming back from there.
As long as they don't try to enter it, I'm sure they'll be fine.
I'm more worried about it being on lockdown than not having the patience. See two hooded, cloaked figures. Doesn't bode well.
Also looking for someone in black.
Oh.
Why are they looking for someone?
Have you not heard all the rumors in town? Someone infiltrated the embassy last night. So now the guards and the Imperials are working together to find the culprit. Who had it? Was wearing dark clothes, had a crossbow, killed one of the Imperials, wounded two others, and killed an elf, I believe. Shame.
I live out at the logging camp. I haven't heard of that.
Volk was not happy. He was not happy at all. And I'm sure we're going to get the brunt of it today, at the clinic. Wrong place, wrong time.
That's the one that wears silver, isn't it?
Yes. So, Alun, can't remember his first name. Still Volk.
He's the
Lieutenant
one that
Volk.
I told all of his soldiers' armor is rusty.
Oh, please don't tempt him.
That was yesterday. Seems like it's true if what you told me happened.
He wasn't the one on watch.
No, but that doesn't make the statement less true.
There's a reason he is clad in silver, and is the only one of 2 Silver Knights here. There are only 1,000 in the Death's Guard. And their numbers
Hopefully he can
deplete
whip his
every day.
soldiers into shape then.
Regardless, please just... If you know what's good for your friends, don't bite the hand that's trying to help. Even if he is very convinced in his
never
ways.
helped me.
Thanks.
I don't consider you one. There's a difference between a Theosian and an Imperial.
They are the same.
Not when they're trying to take your land.
Anyway, politics. Who cares? What we're here is to do is secure the province, and that is what everyone's goal is. Regardless of if their intentions are good or not. I would like to think the late Major's intentions were very good, and that he truly wanted peace for the province. Pity we won't know. That doesn't mean we stop trying to do what he started. Not now, anyway. Please. They're taking forever. There's no way. Please don't have gotten stopped.
There's a ways down there.
I could make it to the embassy and back. Maybe in 3 minutes. It's been 4 minutes. Come on.
I know Morden and a couple people went down that way. Perhaps they ran into them.
They already left.
No, that's what I mean. Perhaps they're coming back. Oh, they haven't left? Never mind then.
Don't believe so.
I was gonna say we were planning to leave soon, but heard word about it. She's just worried. To be frank, after what happened yesterday, I don't think the embassy would have been a good idea as a starting point.
Something for fun.
Be ready.
Make sure my horse's saddle is tight. I advise you do the same.
Ready to go.
Nothing. Someone's carrying someone. I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm sure they'll return. Might have got caught up by some guards outside asking what they're doing.
It is a main road, so...
Main road that sits on an embassy. No, most of the embassies more deeper into Gradia, they have checkpoints at each and every single one, and you gotta give them reason as to why you're passing through.
I thought this was the only Imperial embassy in Gradia.
Imperial, sure, but let's not forget there's the Eshmis Thalas.
There are at least two others.
Also the Wunfrunde. Sure, there's still the shattered remains of the Arolandi embassy as well.
No, there are two other Imperial embassies in Gradia. At least.
Oh.
Maybe three.
I believe one is in Corcatus, isn't there?
I can't recall the exact locations, but I know there is more than just this one. This is just the one that is closest to Ishmael.
And as such is the closest to their border.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Have one here as a garrison. Be able to redeploy troops wherever in Gradia. And there's the main political one over at Corcatus in the Free Wharf.
Quite interested in the machinations of Syoze, are you?
I've been all across Gradia in my younger years. So, I was, I guess, lost for a little bit, and I was just trying to remember. Not as the longest I've stayed in one place for any reasonable amount of time.
Hmm.
What is actually taking them so long?
They probably decided not to stop at the embassy, I don't know. Wouldn't be that long of a ride anyway.
Especially if they were galloping the entire time. Goodbye, Loopy. I hope I don't fucking die. I'm gonna head back into town. I'll take this in so no one else has to carry it.
Pardon.
Supposed to see who's up there.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Oh.
Poor timing. I don't see them, so can you describe what they look like to me?
It's a hunter from in town very often, and some wood elf.
Oh, they're from Nautis, that's fine. I just couldn't see. You were going to say something.
Yeah, sorry, I don't recall if we have exchanged names, but I thought I might recognize you as one of the mercenaries from the embassy during the Major's birthday party, if you recall.
Yes, I worked there.
We haven't exchanged names, have we? If I apologize, I would have forgotten if otherwise.
Well, I know your name, but do you know mine?
I don't believe so.
You can call me Sarah.
Well, Sarah, I suppose a minor thanks is in order. After all, even in my shocked state, I did recall you giving kind words when the other mercenaries weren't too fond of my actions, let's put it that way.
Frenchie. Clifford just attacked a guard.
I don't think you were too fond of your actions either.
No, I did not. I was not, rather.
We all make mistakes.
In what way? In what way?
Seems you're trying to make it up to Miss Nadia every day, so everyone deserves a bit of peace.
As much as I can. I suppose it's nice to formally meet you, Sarah.
You as well. And I lied. I don't know your name. Just wanted to make you nervous. What do you go by?
Well, my full name is Amon Ziegler, but
Frenchie, I need your
most
help.
in town just call me Herr Ziegler, so.
Ziegler.
Yeah?
Understood. Sif,
Clifford
you
just
alive?
full-on headbutted my guard sergeant.
Alright, arrest him.
Sif!
Yeah, I am going to, and I would like to make him watch us whip his wife as punishment.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. What are we gonna do while he's in jail? Like, cause that's gonna lock him, isn't it?
Let me get over there, one sec.
Okay, it's a developing situation.
Let me get over there.
Here they come.
With a third.
Come on, they're back, Sif. Wake up.
I think they whipped their head, and then all of North exploded at once, and that's what happened to me too. So,
Oh yeah, that hurt.
Not good.
okay.
That's a
I know
warning.
how to control myself.
That's your control, I'm worried about.
Hey, French.
Yes.
I was just walking back from Cassetto. I just thought I'd let you know. I was probably gonna go take a peek into the what's it called, the mill.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're telling me that you were going to the mill? Yeah. Okay, you will find it vacant. Unless someone who I didn't place is there.
Take her, put her against the wall. I want 2 men holding her against the wall. Facing the wall. If Sergeant Stefano tries to intervene, fucking shoot him, Lieutenant. Aylard, give me a whip out of the dungeon.
Yes, sir.
Bastards.
Shut your mouth.
I warned you about this.
Shut them up.
I didn't want to do this. I really didn't. But you made the choice. You made the choice. Why? Is it going to be worth it? Is it going to be worth it when we take your daughter? Where is she right now? Huh? Lieutenant, send a guard to their apartment or their house or whatever the fuck. Thank you, Aylard. You fucking chose this, Clifford. I told you the day that I interviewed you. I said work with me. But no. And then you lied to me. You didn't just not cooperate, Clifford. No. You
No more than 5 lashes.
lied to me.
I didn't
And then
lie a
when
single
I
word to
fucking
you.
told you, and then shut your fucking lying mouth. And then, when I fucking came to you, you fucking attacked me. So you know what? I was going to give your wife 2 lashes. Move. He's being held. Let all bear witness. This is what happens to the families of traitors, to the Redads, and to the Nodis Guard.
Danny. Back.
Stop this, you bastard.
One after
she's
another,
starting to bleed.
after another. Whip cracks against your bare back, the shirt open. On the third crack, blood begins to spill. With a natural 20, you hold stalwart. You felt pain like this before, and you will not let it control you so easily. You breathe in and out, and it is over. And whoa, warm, liquid, crimson blood begins to flow from your back down onto your clothes.
No, that is enough.
It settles,
That is enough, Private.
and you
Take it
hold
back
your
up.
tongue. That's punishment enough. You can throw them both out of the castle.
Next time,
Cassidy, as you control your breathing and you feel the blood, you know these wounds are just superficial. You'll survive this.
you know these men, Clifford?
But perhaps these guardsmen have earned the ire of a certain merchant in town.
Keep
Come on.
moving.
Easy. Easy, come on.
To cooperate with us. We don't want to hurt you. We know that you have a child at home. I don't want anything bad to befall that innocent youth. Look at me. Convince him to work with me.
You know
that was a stupid move, bro. You could have just cooperated, but then you had to assault one of our men.
Look her up.
Thank you for your guidance, Frenchie.
Well,
Now we've got to go harass Kyler.
good moving.
Yeah, they are back in town now, so if y'all want to do that.
This is unlucky. Yeah, I think this is the proper.
It was the worst pains imaginable. Like, think of a dagger going straight between your toes, that part right there.
Parcel is large. A lot larger than it looked from the other side of the table. You come over and your hands pull on the black strings that are very tightly tied shut. On it, you see that it's been hand woven, so it takes some time to open. But you do so. As you pull it back, you see what looks like folded clothing. Can't make it out just yet.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
Spider silk. But on it itself is a tunic. The tunic is mostly black with highlights of purple. In the very corner of the lapel, one of the collars, there is the spitting image of a griffin that is outlined in gold embroidery. All along on the inside, where the arms would be, hidden just beneath the fabric look like things to hold knives or smaller blades. It tapers down around the waist, making room for buckles or something to be hid by the more fancier outside of it, but the inside is definitely that of a utility belt or something of the sort.
We getting fancy.
But I want you to at least have something that will protect you when we have to make those appearances. It is spider silk. So it looks like normal clothing all around his armor.
It's even in our colors.
I promise I will not make you wear it off.
It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for something fancy that isn't, a death sentence. You even put little buttons.
I need a guard at the clinic.
The level of devilry you get up to, you have to take into account.
What did that drow bitch run up to?
Wait, what was that? Were you knocking on the door, or did you break in? What just happened there?
I broke in after Falcona, but I'm going out to get my guards.
All right.
We're breaking in the door.
There is not much left for me to teach. And I could not be a prouder father.
Who are you?
Looks like I have to take care of that.
The door cracks open.
That door is rickety.
Significant assault against
Lieutenant, this is your show.
What is all that noise downstairs?
Blacksmith! Why are you in
Leave
my
out
house
this guard.
again? Your taxes are due. Why are you in my home again? You are very difficult to find. We've been looking for you for the past 2 hours.
I'm a working man. I was in my study upstairs.
You didn't hear us knocking?
No, I did
Where's
not
your
hear
son?
you knocking. Probably off doing work like he should. Why?
Oh no, he's not. We fucking checked all around the town. We hear that he's off gallivanting and riding a fucking horse.
How's that gallivanting? If he's going to be making courier deliveries of blacksmithing work, he needs to learn how to ride a horse.
Alright. Lieutenant, go check upstairs, see if he's here. Hey, Lord, go with him. Don't make this fucking difficult.
No one has done anything other than you break down my door, guardsman. Again, the fourth time.
right back at you, Arnold.
Hello? Who the fuck is he? Get him the fuck out of here.
Gentlemen,
Why are you here? Leave. We have business to attend to here.
What the fuck did I tell you,
How
Elf?
much would it cost for you to just walk out of here right now?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Out of here. Before I grab you by your
You,
ears and
leave.
I throw you in the fucking sea.
This is guard business now.
Really?
He lives here, you idiot.
Need help with anything?
But I'm
Kazim?
never serious. How much would it cost you to just walk right out of here? Or how much would it cost?
Is
us?
the blacksmith paying his taxes?
Lieutenant.
All right,
come
how
here,
much is it?
Come here.
How many fucking people live here?
Why are you searching my house?
How much? 16. 24. We split the difference. Yeah. Alright. 24. Silver. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, boys. Come on.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, Lord. Anybody upstairs? Come on.
You see, as the merchant elf produces 1 coin at a time, a nice fat stack, 24 silver.
Oh, you've got friends in high places, Blacksmith. I didn't know you had those kind of friends. You know what? We'll make sure not to break your door in again.
I hope we have an understanding.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, of course, we have an understanding, Koi Cousin.
All right, come on. Let's get out of here.
Is it ever about money? Or is it just maybe a bit of both? Gonna have to get the door fixed again.
Why?
You did the same for me a month ago.
True. I am grateful. Look, I don't know what they wanted. It certainly wasn't taxes.
Of course not. But they understand one
I
thing.
warn you that I couldn't find you.
Sorry.
So I similarly came when I heard the door being broken down. What is this, the 5th time?
The rest of the day I'm going to be spending making the door into iron. We went out across the rooms.
You may want to work on the frame as well.
I will. Fucking bastards. My anger
Is that
aside,
the
it makes
third
me
time?
wonder. 4th.
Really?
I paid more in getting that door repaired than I have in taxes. And I've paid them in taxes every single bloody time.
Do we have enough evidence against the Capitano yet?
Not yet. We're close. There's a... Are we sure no one else is in here?
I mean, you want to try and help me set this back in the back in for now?
I'll take care of it. You just talk to him.
So it's kind of...
Door seems to be just off the hinges somewhat. Could be just shoved, wedged back in the door.
Managed to get their hands on these transporters. There's a private spice farm, Captain. Somewhere in this. This transporter by the name of Codlissa knows where it is. We're waiting for her to come and do another drop-off. When she does, a bunch of us are going to get in her wagon and go there and shut it down. I'm going to be bringing the Baron's eyes there, so it can be proven to be true.
Yeah, well, I'm sure they wouldn't really appreciate that, going under their noses and everything. Council would hate that if they found out.
Just need to make sure we can pin it on them and they can't turn around and just have a bunch of peasants hung, if you know what I mean. Currently, the issues on the table is this private spice farm. This ship is the last external source. We've been rigging a chain that I'm going to have Tang pull up when it's in port next. Trap it there. We're going to find a way to try and flush the crew out.
All right.
I think I can help with that.
Outside of... We'll need it. Outside of that part... Apparently, and this stays here, Nolzus has been helping root out some of the Capitano's corruption involving the merchants over at the Gladiator Arena. That's Triton man by the name of Haraja. He's firmly in the Capitano's pocket, along with someone named O'Thomas. Hello, Morden.
I'm helping you turn that door into an iron bulkhead. I'm getting thoroughly sick of this.
That's what I just said we were going to
You
do.
just said
so
the
I'll need
same
help.
thing like 5 minutes ago.
Both the front and rear door, all the iron I have is going towards it.
Unfortunately, I wanted to
Give
grapple.
me time to buy enough silver. I'll build a wall in front of it as well, just for extra measure.
If iron, I'll buy it.
I don't, unfortunately. And any iron I can get is in small quantities for way too much money.
We're being starved out of the fucking region. The most I
How
can
much
think
money
of...
do you think it would be to just, like, get rid of the robber baron?
Fuck. We would need men willing to do it and willing to take the coin for it.
What if you won't even need coin?
What do you mean?
Like I said, we need to speak.
The only thing that can happen to the robber baron is that he gets arrested and brought here and publicly executed. That way we bring the soldiers at the fort back into the fold and they're granted amnesty, saying publicly that they were tricked into this behavior by a charismatic man who was once part of the Redogs. That's how we fix the garrison problem here. We need him to be vulnerable so he can be arrested.
be nice to know what
That
kind of
time
things
may
he's
be
up to.
coming a lot sooner than.
The only person to talk to about that is Vezra, not me.
You still
If you
talking
want
to
to-
him?
I have no idea, but he came to me this morning in a huff saying we all need to talk later this evening.
That we
We
do.
can like, okay, hear me out. If we can get him to go to a location that is like fortress, right?
I have a location that we
And
can find
lay in
him.
wait until he shows up, right?
You also have a way of capturing him, don't you?
Yes, I do, but I'll let the men talk, and then I'll speak last. It's fine.
We're listening to you, don't be passive, I'm listening.
A friend of mine is willing to do a favor for me for no cost, since I have already done a favor for them. I can capture this robber baron. I can also place him somewhere where he will not be protected by his men so easy. He's probably there now.
Perhaps we should talk to everyone sooner rather than later.
Should we gather everyone?
I mean, do you want to add a foreign element into this that we can't really trust? I was thinking if we can track him ourselves, we can get him into a location. You know,
We'll hear
an
the
ambush.
pitch first, and then we'll decide.
I've been doing such hard work, though.
Well, we'll hear about it in a second.
So,
Oh, I know.
Let's
Just
find the
waiting for an
others and bring them here.
opportunity.
I'm gonna go get
Yeah.
Vezra
I'll be
and
sitting
Gerben.
Vezran's probably still on Cassetto chasing.
I like your flowers.
are you looking to buy something?
They look nice. No, I'm good.
Thank you.
I don't have very much money. Sorry.
I see.
Interesting display choice.
You've got to make your place of, I guess, sitting interesting to the others.
Sure. I suppose that makes sense. What's the word? Stand out. Certainly does.
But when you're not yelling at the top of your lungs at what your goods are, you tend to improvise. I'm not like Pepe.
Oh, that man has a loaded crossbow.
Did you find them?
No, unfortunately not, sir. Can't see anyone in the docks.
So-
I sweep them myself.
Out of curiosity, you said he certainly ran to the docks, correct?
Robin Ziegler, I think we should talk you away from here.
Who are you?
Right. Name's Bargo, Carlos Guild. Some people told me to recommend to you. You fit the description.
Recommend to me what?
Yes.
Need to work on something for the cards. People are like, well.
Do you want to talk
You
at
know
the tavern?
Whole situation behind the store.
Is that fine?
Let's talk at the tavern. Yes.
Why are you in a hushed whisper? Is this a secret or is it?
Something. In short, you know how people have been stealing cards.
Yeah. This is public
I kind of want to stop
information.
that.
Okay. Good afternoon.
Okay.
Oh, it's Mov. Do you mind if I sit and eat with a friend? I mean, I doubt something like this needs to be a secret. after all. Everyone.
It's not secret. Not really.
All right.
Sorry. I don't know who you are, but can we talk just briefly right over there? Yeah, I just see you with Miss
You're
Ladia.
popular. No, hurry.
Why don't you get something to drink?
Yeah, but I'll get.
Can
I'll
I?
get something.
There's nobody working right now. Unfortunately, we can't get anything to eat or drink.
Can I help you?
I think you're one. I think you're one of her friends. She had me go seek any of her friends or anyone I knew to try to help her get away from the clinic because the city guards are trying to arrest her. She leaves the clinic. They're going to arrest her.
Why?
I don't know. He just said go get help.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. 1 sec.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Mauve, nice to see you. Do you mind if I ask for your help in something?
Out somewhere else, never mind.
Depends on what it is, I suppose.
Maybe just a distraction if you're interested in little tomfoolery.
You know what? Pour that drink back.
Fucking on here and I expect to get fucking shaken.
I'll come back and get it later.
Alright.
It's yeah.
Take your money back.
Alright.
Taking him away from you.
It seems a friend of mine is being
What sort of tomfoolery?
seems a friend of mine is being kept in the clinic by some guards. Would you be interested at all in maybe distracting them over by the gate while I get her to somewhere else? I could throw a silver in for you.
It seems. Alright, I'm in. Alright, I need that honey mead.
Gotcha.
Is everything alright, Mom?
Oh, thank goodness.
The hobbit told me that you were trapped here. Yeah, I have someone coming to try and distract them for a little while. There she is now.
I know where to go. I'm supposed to go on an outing with some dwarves and
Perhaps go home first, and or maybe get to the forge. I think the dwarves are over there. At least Mr. Stonehammer is typically. All right, and now is our chance. So.
Excuse me, thank you.
Two guards went to the left. Two guards went to the left.
great. I see them. Oh no.
That's all right. I think it's clear up here. Yeah, it's this way.
Anyone?
I don't know if the guards are still in there, but they busted down that door. Well, not this one, the other one on the other side.
And why don't you go watch the corner and stop anyone who comes? Sorry to intrude on your privacy, but seems Miss Ladia had an appointment with Mr. Stonehammer or the other dwarves.
Appointment, was it? He's inside, if you want to tell him to come along.
You have been a good help. I think she should be fine now, though. Danke.
The name's Kit. Kit, by the way.
Ziegler. Good luck.
All right. Goodbye.
just stay out of the
We
way.
need a baron who will listen to counsel.
All right.
Almost took me off Imperial territory.
I need to go compensate our distraction. I mean, you'll be safe here.
Thanks.
What can they do? They're gonna be finish this project.
Bago.
Oh. Hello.
We can go back to the tavern now.
Alright. You seem like you were doing a fun escapade and I don't want
I wouldn't call it fun.
It looked fun. Eh. If it has to do with taxes, then yeah.
No taxes, just guardsmen who are not so very good at their job. All right. Danke.
You sure you're allowed back there, monsieur?
I've known Gobom for a good while. He allows me to do this when he's not here.
Oh, you, sir? I believe you. Trust your word.
Yeah, should be back. All right.
Where you want to stay?
Over here is fine.
This is a lot of fucking hard work. Oh, by the gods.
Oh, hello, Gobom.
Hello.
I put the money on the counter
Oh,
for you, as always.
You touch my glasses, Hello, monsieur.
Not the glasses, just the wooden mugs.
Okay, well, next time just knock. I'm usually back.
Only when you're gone.
Fine.
So, what, you want some kind of lock mechanism or some kind of something to put on maybe the wheels to stop it from moving?
So, it was more on that end. Aldo and I were talking, we were like, what if we just got something simple to stop wheels? We don't really care if the wheels break, it's more so allowing the whole cart to stay, you know? What's a few wheels to a whole cart?
So
if we're able to get something to stop the cart, at the least to not let them go immediately, as they usually do, just hop on and hit the horse to go, you know?
So obviously the best way to do that would be to stop the wheels. The only downside is making the wheels the part that are inhibited by such a device would mean that if left alone for a long enough period of time, someone could simply remove the wheel and replace it with one without a mechanism on it. Now I don't know if you're worried about that, but I've seen some devices that are similar.
I'm also looking for something a little bit more simple to put on a good amount of the carts. You know, they get stolen, usually on the scene, if you know what I mean. Get stolen right in
that
front
case,
of people's eyes.
The simplest thing would be to lock the wheels.
Alright then. So, if you have anything more in mind, the Connors Guild would be willing to think about it. It's just you know, hearing about the dwarf merchant that got the cart stolen was kind of the last straw for me, since more rumors about the Carter's Guild is, you know, not good on our end. We're looking less reliable by the day.
Right. I could take a few days and take a stab at it and see what I could come up with, yeah?
Right. They work a silver a day. Can you believe that?
I just gave him a silver. Do I have you for the rest of the day now?
No, you know what? Technically, it was 85 copper because I had to buy him a drink to distract him better.
All right. That works for me. Thank you for
play on their egos. Oh, yeah.
short notice.
Did I see Goodum come in? Just
Yeah, he was back there
They just
apparently
did. I believe
the whole
they
time.
just got in and went to the back.
I'm so hungry. Oh well. But no, I mean usually just for bodyguarding work around the city and whatnot. If it's not difficult, I'll do it for a silver a day. It's about my rate. Of course,
That's
that
not
doesn't
so bad.
include, if I take an injury protecting my charge, then obviously medical supplies are on top of that because a silver a day isn't going to buy an advanced potion or anything. But,
That's smart.
Seems reasonable.
yeah.
But yeah, Bargo, I'll work on something. I will need maybe a couple silver maybe to draw up a blueprint for my time, if you are amicable to such a thing.
Let's see. I should get you about enough silver for the materials that you need to at least test some things.
All right.
Pretty reliable from both. Well, Marcus was the one I heard of, but I work with Aldo as well, so.
Yeah. Bobbin craftsmen are quite good and knowledgeable, so I'll see what can be done. I'm sure if there's a blueprint is drawn up, then we can make something that could be mass produced, or at least regularly produced.
More of them on the carts, the better. Really.
It shouldn't be too hard.
But I guess for first ones it would go for largest production is going into our carts or whatever.
I can think of a few designs. The difficult part will be making something. Yeah, I won't bore you with the details. I'll work on something though.
Right. Well, I do record keeping all day in the Carlos Guild, so details are all of that I am.
Well, it'll be more complicated than a rope around two wheels so that they don't move. But less complicated than removing the whole wheel, we'll say.
That's good work for me.
About how good it is to be literate.
Well,
So, yeah, good for you. Good for you.
once you get those details through, you can bring them up to me, and then I can bring them up to Hala. We could see if we get it done.
Sounds good.
Well,
Of course.
yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Do you ever read like fantasy books or anything? Yeah, about like myths, legends, and all. My parents used to read me books like that when I was little. Yeah. Right. I don't know if I trust that.
Everything okay, Bargo?
Oh yeah. No. I'm just want to listen on the conversation.
Yeah. Well,
I'm joking.
I would continue to conversate, but the grumbling in my belly, it's really getting to me.
Yeah.
They've been very hungry.
If I manage to save this fucking dish this man has butchered.
I'll take a steak and whatever else.
You remember that really heartfelt moment we shared not too long ago, Lafayette? That's
Yes, and I know, and I hate to ruin it, but I cannot let a dish go butchered and murdered in my front. Is it in front of me? And it's in front of your shop, and in front of something I am going to respect.
You're
so I am going to save
drive away
it. The least I can do.
You need it.
I will care where all the
Talk to you
fucking
back.
holes in this place.
That's usually what keeps the business.
Dish go ruined.
I think we know one back in the day. They lived in Africa.
I'm gonna place the fish stew out here, 2 bowls for each of you.
Is it just a taste? Because I would really, I just thinking a bit more
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Surprised it isn't good, but I managed to do it medium rare. Of course. Later. So I can make this into a garlic, but I don't want to.
Remember when you told me you were going to go to lunch rest of the day? Nobody can do that. Okay, well, let's start showing.
Boy, you. Oh. Ben, you can put that into the soup if you want.
Thanks. Can I also get honey mead?
Hold on. Where do you keep the honey mead?
It's right there. It's right there.
I don't exactly know what you
Oh my God, God, you put.
This is
Can you just drink away?
Trust.
Once again, splendid work, Mauve. I'll be sure to call on you if I need any further distraction.
It's apparently work here now. What do you need?
No, I'm just returning a cup. All good.
Oh, okay.
Is everything alright? I saw all these bloody people coming in and out of the clinic today.
I think things will be fine. It's a lot. Perhaps I'll have time to explain later. But
well,
for now, it's probably best you keep your nose out of that. I wouldn't want any undue problems. Right now, the embassy and the clinic are rather volatile.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, if there's anyone else on your back today, I'll come to your aid. You know, a silver's a silver. If you're going to be leaving the tavern, just do a wide berth around Gobum and that god or whoever he is. He said that things might come to blows, so give him some space. Walk around him. Maybe
All right.
leave a fence.
Thank you again.
It reads, we find the forge so interesting. So many.
I just want to talk to someone.
Although you have movement over it.
I have nothing there.
Yeah.
I gotta get it like kind of push it around and it kind of locks into place.
Hello. How has the quartz gathering been going, Ting?
Quartz done, steel done.
Hello.
Steel's done.
Hello.
I have everything prepared to repair. Don't worry. I was just curious about how his prosthetics work.
See, I heard this place was expensive, but I wasn't aware it costed an arm and a leg.
No, just 2 legs.
This is from an old injury. It's fine.
I see. Sorry, quartz done. What was left?
Everything's done. We just need to actually have it be fixed.
Okay, I could bring it over to the forge. Sharik has given me permission to use it, and I could start work on the implements. Nice to meet you, by the way. My name is Amon Ziegler.
Oh, you're the one I've been hearing about. I am Aldo.
Nice to
Did
meet you,
someone
Ava.
from the Carter's Guild approach you?
Bargo did, yes, about a wheel lock that he wanted to put onto his carts.
Yeah, because I was taking a look at the cart that's currently on the docks to figure it out. I don't think I could pull it off without something more advanced.
It would take a interesting mechanism. It's certainly something small enough that it wouldn't be easily broken, but complex enough that it can't be broken, but simple enough it can't just be taken off, you know.
Seen.
Or
Or like easily spotted.
Seen is another thing. I don't know that there's a way to make it so discreet that it won't be located, but I have an idea. So, I'm going to be drawing up some blueprints tonight, hopefully.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you come up with something, I can do the wood part of it.
Of course. I have heard. I have
Mind if I
interface.
assist you with that?
Sure. Why not? I'll get a schematic and then perhaps we'll work on something.
Might as well learn something.
Sure. It'll be interesting. It'll require a lock, or at the very least something that locks into place. I don't know about the key being necessary in specific, but it will require metalwork if it's going to be strong.
My thinking is like with the way that he put it, it would just be a hidden thing under the seat, possibly that they can pull or push, and then it would just lock the wheels in place, maybe via pressure on the sides. I'm not sure how to put that kind of mechanism together.
Something like that isn't so easy because a cart is a very simple machine. You would have to lock the wheel physically itself, and therefore,
And you risk damaging the wheels if you do it.
yeah, it's not so complicated as to. He's not going to get what he wants, but I'll give him something that'll work.
All right. Yeah, he's just getting tired of getting robbed and the wagons getting stolen all the time.
Very true. They are an expensive asset, so.
Putting a security measure on them is definitely useful.
Certainly. All right. Do you have the materials already at the forge, or?
They should be there. If not, you can ask Sharik.
All right. It was nice to meet you, Aldo. I suppose we may be speaking again at some point.
If you're gonna go talk to Shriek, he's not available.
That should be okay.
Oh, wait, Lorelai's just sitting on the stairs.
Wait, he actually would. Hold on.
Hello.
Oh god, there's another one that's about to join the super secret.
Hmm?
Are you part of the super secret squad?
I don't know what that means.
Like the Avengers of Nautilus, I don't know, but I'm assuming no. No. Just don't worry about the door over there. It's broken.
No, it's fixed.
Okay.
I saw an old bearded man in a straw hat put it back onto its hinge.
Understood then. Oh wait, that man there. Just a shiny.
So that we can buy things like bows made from professional people.
To show you both know, the door is back on its hinge. It's not actually broken anymore.
Okay.
Wait,
Thank you.
no.
All right. I need to go get. All right. Would you mind getting your? Yeah. Actually, you might have an easier time carrying them.
Key?
In the flower pot next to the door.
Well, that's not safe at all.
It's Jensen's idea, not mine.
Fucking thing grabbed my foot and pulled me under. Tori saved me.
So I need to give you the steel ingots?
Yeah. We can put them in the smelter and melt them down.
For the camp, but I'm making traps near the orcs.
The crucible will actually have to.
Well, they're already ingots.
Right. I'm not going to shape them so much as fill their crevice with them.
On me training with everybody else since I can lose control.
Oh, let me get the ingots, because they should exist.
That's okay. You don't have to bother. We're not going to have them be ingots for very long.
I found it. It's too late. You do use recycle, Mr.
transition
Ziegler.
into something else.
I need like a metal bucket. That's okay.
There's no metal bucket, but
In wood elf term, I forget the name, but technically she's a berserker wood elf.
Okay.
any second.
They consider me a line breaker, basically. To break enemy shield lines or any type of guard in front.
Herr Ziegler, as you take a look around the blacksmith's area and the dingy work yard, it is a far cry from any Imperial laboratory or any forge proper that would be found in Sunmore. But it will have to do. Scraping up dust of the earth to forge it into something stronger than sand,
Yeah, you would see like bandages all over.
stronger than stone,
Over your left ear,
and with the purity of
band
metal.
over admin and
It requires more than just a steady hand. It requires knowledge. Mixing the proper amount of carbon with iron to produce something more flexible, something more durable, lighter, superior.
Going into cracks.
A product of science and knowledge.
Tang, why don't you put the chest piece and the helmet on the table over there? Is there any kind of stone table or crucible area that... They all seem to be made of wood. I don't see a good place to put this for the poor. Unfortunately, it seems Tazim's forge is a
resistant to put us.
bit lacking.
Just a.
Put a what?
Maybe I'll get them a stone table later. And the sheet of leather. Usually it's fireproofing to make sure that none of the wood goes off in flames.
Well, you could just wet the wood. That would be okay.
That'll work. I can grab a bucket.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll
Splash on the table and put them on there.
I'm watching the ingots as they melt into the crucible properly.
So, you want to go grab a bucket of water? Splash it over there.
Alright.
Nobody died.
I should be
Standing here, Herr Ziegler, just for a little while longer, you can feel the oven heating up. The heat is pouring off of it, right out of the furnace hole. Although most of it, of course, is contained within, inside reaching hundreds, if not easily over 1,000 degrees Celsius, enough to slag metal and make it pliable into something that can be worked like metal should.
I should be wearing gloves for this. Do any of you know if the blacksmith has leather gloves anywhere I could borrow?
Not in Cold Lake, because that'd be too easy to steal. I think.
You were getting very close.
Mm.
And very small.
The toolkit. I'm sure he won't mind. They'll be big, but...
We're going to be utilizing his workbench as well. I don't want to be using Miss Raylan's work table.
Alright, you go ahead and let it there.
I keep going.
Actually, I should just be sitting on the table. I wouldn't be sitting there because probably a lot of people are gonna come.
He's handling the ingots carefully. It does move with a degree of surety and the knowledge of how to
I've had that happen a few times today.
Did you wet the table already?
No, I will rush it quickly. Just don't lock your arms.
Setting the crucible of molten liquid metal Ziegler on the ground, you can feel the heat pouring off of it directly upwards. Super secret meeting is destined for heaven.
Furiously. That the blacksmith
Say it could go on for an hour.
I wonder if Severick got it or not.
Okay.
He's out at the dock right now getting a boat.
Looks like it should be in closed break. Whoa! Give me a warning next time, why don't you? Alright.
Water goes streaming off the sides of the table, but it is now thoroughly soaked.
You're the one that was handling liquid metal.
So why don't you warn me when you pour water next to me? Alright. Shh.
I haven't had time. I've been helping out with the forging. I can go now if you want, because apparently now the door is
Behind, you can see that Amon is
No,
engaged in
I
total
thought you already went there.
supporting Alice as carefully as he can.
Don't worry. No, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I thought you had already gone. I don't want them to yell at you or anything. Yeah, it'd be my fault.
Steve pours off the sides of the table where small little bits of spatter and splatter of red-hot, liquid molten steel strikes against the table and immediately sears off the water, although it does not set anything on fire.
Alright, we'll have to leave it for a bit. You'll make sure no one touches this table, right? Even the shake might change the level of the resting liquid steel.
Understood.
Actually, I heard something about quartz. Something quite seems all right.
Think you get molten steel in your face? That's not good.
I have already obtained.
A couple silver.
It sounds like something the Forge could use.
No,
He murdered a man.
I needed cords for repairing my lenses. The one for my lantern and the one on my helmet.
So you're definitely on the cop.
Do you need any more
But I've already gotten all of that. What kind of quartz is left?
Light taps are made, just enough to move the material around in the correct direction, right where it needs to go.
Something quartz.
Small,
Because gemstones are
thin
not usually
strips and
being
flakes
utilized by the
of
forge.
what remains of any flux or slag is quickly
They are a
chipped off.
gemstone. Usually they're used by jewelers, merchants. When Raylan made.
You know. I don't know. I mean, Smith always must have been.
You could stab them.
Something you could.
Usually if it's not metal,
tall grass again.
they don't deal with it.
If you have a knife, you could just hold it out.
You can feel the heat
You
pouring
just
off
run
the
into the into
It's
it.
not
Also, I don't know if you've ever been
from
around
this
Gradia before.
distance, but it's definitely warmer, even in the shade.
I mean, God, how does a blacksmith deal with this?
Do what?
The heat.
I mean, I just go in the ocean.
Separate, how are you doing with this? You're right there.
I just go in the ocean and I've been here long enough.
Yeah, he's covered in
But I
water.
gotten used to it.
There
Yeah.
you can see that Elon is making very delicate, precise strokes. They seem to be highly practiced.
Apparently it's for Tang. It's like a fixing his chest.
Fixing my chest piece and my helmet.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like armor. Making it like armor.
Yeah.
Amon, as
I
you
always
work the
had
material
armor.
with your tools and your goggles on, you take a careful look, an artisan's gaze at this thing. You know that it's always the small things. It's the details. Even a simpleton can see the large cracks and crevices, but no one ever respects how precise this needs to be. Metal is only as strong as its weakest point, and what you're looking for is the weakest point to fill.
I think you know this would probably be a long sword for them.
Yeah. Is it?
Hmm.
Put your hand
Don't worry, we just need to get you a.
Mr. What are you doing?
Something that is 3 feet tall.
I'm making sure that nobody touches that thing.
Oh yeah, if I can just hold on to it and then get some momentum. Just like start off
My
slow and
chest piece and helmet are being fixed.
What you do, you get the edge to catch the air.
I
and then you get
see.
Tank to spin you.
Poor thing, all beat up and cracked and stuff. I was wondering why I could see your bald head.
Am I bald if I never had hair?
Oh no, Dad, you're bald because you don't have hair.
Tang, you're bald.
Bald. Keep calling me that and I'll make you bald.
Everything seems within spec.
Hero.
Given the state of the tools
No,
and the work
does that
area,
mean
Amon, you
you're
feel like
ripping their
this
hair
is probably the best you can
off,
do
or-
with what you've got at hand.
Giving them a burn
Not the
cut.
best work you've ever done, but it will definitely do the job.
Ow.
Could you do me a favor? Could you like just kneel down a little bit?
All right, Tang. So come.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll explain some of what is has happened. So for the chest piece, I've gone ahead and I've chiseled out the proper dimensions for your circular hole here. I believe I took the measurements correctly. So it seems like this hole is wider than the one on the chest piece. I did measure for the chest piece. Hopefully there won't be a problem. Now, it'll have to rest for a little while. Maybe later today, this evening, you'll be able to put it back on. But I would avoid still any extraneous work of the material for at least a day or so. But you'll be free at least to walk around with it. The helmet should also be alright. I was able to... the visor was rather difficult to see with so many angles and intersections in the metal. But I think I have a serviceable. It'll be a bit maybe thicker and cloudier. Because unfortunately the quartz is not the clearest.
Not pure.
No, but it'll do. As for any dust or dirt that may have gotten in during the melting process with the crucible, it's far from the cleanest I've seen, but who knows? Perhaps the extra carbon might help. It's crude, and the crack will be visible, but it'll be filled.
Yeah, you said you could.
So,
As long as it's workable and won't fall apart.
I think there's a certain, oh, what is it? There's a certain beauty to repairing a crack in such a way. You know, I've heard places in Gradia, they make singular clay pots, and then they purposefully break them, so that they can then form the pot back together using gold or silver in the cracks to make it more beautiful, to show its branches through the metal. Now, expensive, that, but it has a certain charm to it. And I suppose that charm will come back to you as well.
I suppose. Well, I guess making Emmaus's last piece of armor into something that looks like a sculpture isn't... Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Well, not so much a sculpture. It will still look like your breastplate. It'll just have a story to tell, won't it?
That's the one trying down.
Yes.
It's alright.
No, he's still there. He's still there. He isn't.
But like, you know, it's
Anyway, you're free to move it to somewhere safer now, I think, but again, wait until this evening before you put it on. Oh dear.
Hope you have a new good one, I was. Yeah, I was.
I don't suppose that I
That was that nice man.
will need any of the specialized tools that you have inside of your house. in order to do this.
Amon, from across the main street,
seem to care about.
just with a single glance, the piercing gaze of this old man meets your eyes, and a small chill runs down the back of your neck, even in the heat of the forge.
Disgusting.
You can come find me to make it easier, but I think you should be able to figure it out. I'll be around this evening, so it shouldn't be so hard.
No, specifically, not
All right.
specifically him, and not specifically the soldiers. It's the
There's someone over there.
Thank you
that I
again.
can't see.
He was nice. He introduced himself. He shook my hand.
Right. I'm going to get out of
What did he also say?
here before the lector comes over and asks me some questions.
Not specifically him, and not specifically the soldiers. It's the lectors. Carter's Guild is, you know.
Keep yourself safe. Dying.
Noted. Thanks for the warning, I guess.
I'll keep myself safe.
Just be safe.
Good.
Anything.
Clampins. I see.
What are they talking about?
There's so many.
Because my buddy got
Plan.
They fucking actually talking about
yeah,
something.
you're cock rings.
They always plan
Hey,
shit.
they're planning
something.
Cutting off.
Well, maybe you should start.
Just with them days ago. What do you mean?
He was going to be used anyway.
He's correct. They are not getting along well. I don't know the details.
Well,
Shilbrick's a bit of a
regardless,
disappointment.
you're
so I
right.
can understand.
We put one of them on. Well, the problem is if it's Kovaz and my uncle is not able to replace the diplomat, then no. But it's the unmarked elves that are going after it.
Acting independently.
That is
So
something.
maybe there's still a chance.
That is something that we will just have
Should
to
I
watch
let him
unfold.
know?
That is
Of
Ashmethalos crumbling from the inside.
You want a seat?
And they probably have very good reason to.
Can't sit down anymore.
There's a lot going on.
And right now, I don't think anybody's going to touch those doors for a while if all sides are going after it, fighting each other.
They cannot get in. The elves could not get in. The robber baron could not get in. There is obviously something we are missing, whether it's a key or a rune or whatever the fuck it is this time.
Was he trying to get in?
No,
The
he
elves were.
stumbled upon it.
The robber baron has
not.
been there.
He asked me quite genuinely, out of fear and distrust, because he's delved the same depth that we have, whether he should try to open it and retrieve whatever's inside, or
Collapse the entire thing down to try and right away.
Only yes or no. Else you're going to be stuck like this. And a certain someone will end up seeing
Investigation. It will become voluminous. You understand?
Of course, your company was always appreciated. One that's basic, but I'm good.
What type of person rejects something like that? You're a fool.
The spice farm, where the Capitano House, will get hit in 2 days. Again, this stays in this room. Nobody brings this anywhere else. Gerbrum, the tavern keeper, if you somehow do not know, is the eyes and ears of the Baron Amem. He has been an informant for Amem for a very long time. Amem trusts him explicitly. Gerbrum is going to be coming with us to these things that we do and witnessing it himself. He's going to come with us to the farm, come with us to the ship when we take care of these things. He's going to be an eyewitness and whatever evidence.
Oh, Sarah.
Damn.
Sorry, so super secret meeting might be over, or at least you left it?
No, I see the
Is it over?
At the end of the road.
No.
That's no, that's not
the Teal Turban.
I love how the entire town is talking about the super secret meeting in the forge. That just seems like a recipe for trouble.
The custodian will be our lifeline, along with Gerb. That will prove there is...
I'm just waiting for the Mercenaries Guild to come send out the missive.
Don't worry, I will hold your knife.
I see. Please do.
There's already red! I'm not doing this again. The last time I had an argument about color, I got fucking kicked out on my ass, so I'm just gonna keep quiet.
He got very red in the face and then gave you something. With that understanding, I think that's wooing.
In a way that's wooing, though he wasn't wooing me, I was wooing him.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Do you want some tips? Do you need tips? Is there someone that you like, Mr. Tang? You going to the bathhouse and letting us scrub you all over in urine.
Oh, Frenchie. Do you need more chickens?
Hang on. Can you stand up?
Chicken gigantus.
I just know how tall I am.
I see what you're going for. You're about here on me. You're about right here. You have a baby chicken.
No, I'm just gonna go fuck with the people waiting outside the forge.
Perfect. If you need more chickens, let me know.
Is the locomotion turned off on
My
this?
stuff's about to die, though.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, the
I'm gonna
invis
go
toggle
crack
there.
card for a bit.
Alright.
No, the invis toggle doesn't work on this.
Alright. Cool.
Very simply put, you need to figure out how to lead themselves. What is things that they like? They like to bathe. You can get them soaps. Oils. And that is a chicken.
Angus, there's a chicken behind you.
Why does the French have a chicken?
Why is there a
Chicken
chicken
furtively looks around and pecks in the middle of the blacksmith's yard, looking for some seeds or just perhaps confused.
How did it get here?
I'm not equipped to go chasing a chicken. Sorry.
Is it
I actually go.
Harry's
You're better off than I
chickens?
am.
I know. Give me 1 second. Just keep an eye.
Mr. Harry, there's a chicken at the forge.
Okay, if Harry's here, then he can take care of
Harry, taking a look at this chicken, it doesn't look like any kind of wild hen or anything. Looks like a farm animal, perhaps domesticated.
No,
I'm afraid of humans.
I don't know what to do. I haven't dealt with farm animals in a long time.
Chicken flaps around a good little bit. Finally, you're able to slide your hands into the correct position and hold it gently but firmly.
Why are you bringing it over here?
Don't bring it over me. No.
What?
No.
With what seems like a certain amount of practice, Harry seems to have control over the chicken, but with the look he's giving you now, it seems to imply that he can wield this chicken however he pleases.
Don't.
You want to hold it?
No.
Why not, Miss Basil?
Because my hand still hurts.
Lily, you want to hold it?
That's too big of a chicken for me. Hold on to it. Sorry.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Lily, why are you getting
That's a very large chicken. What show?
You want to hold
I
it?
just said it was a big chicken.
I've had to hold some dogs that I
Good
remember,
practice.
What?
It's good
What do you mean
practice.
Good practice. Good practice for what?
Yeah, now hold
What?
your arms out. Hold your hands out.
This is for training, Harry. Hi.
And it quickly loosens itself from Pargo's grip and goes right back down to the ground.
I mean, are you telling me that you weren't laughing inside, Miss Basil?
A little bit. I was a little bit. Don't worry about that.
Training for what?
Is it gone?
So we were talking romance, right? Someone. I see. So, first things you have to do, find things that she likes.
Find something that
What
makes
does she
her
like?
happy. Food.
Okay, then have someone make.
Noticeable. ominous crunching sound issues forth from the man in the straw hat.
That's what you're all doing here.
Well, I got no pecking.
I'm
Do me a
teaching
favor.
a metal man how to woo someone.
Yeah.
Hand me a piece of coal.
You were in the building with me. What?
Where does he keep it?
I imagine there's better places to do it. In the hot forge.
You want me to pull it out?
There's there because the door is broken.
I fixed
The
that
guards
door.
broke it down again.
One of the depleted pieces
You
of
fixed the
coal.
door.
It's right
I
under
always
there.
thought someone
Cooling down.
broken down.
Let the man
Hazel,
narrate.
from this distance.
Yeah, let it grow up.
From this distance, as the man is talking, you can see little flecks and flecks of what seem to be hardtack coming out of his mouth as he speaks. A few flecks getting caught in his beard and his goatee.
How are you doing that?
I don't know.
Coal.
Yeah.
Underneath the Warforged's helmet, it sounds like something is crunching that is much darker, much more dull, and it's a little bit of black dust issues out from the sides of what appear to be his metal mouth.
This is killing me.
What are you doing? Oh no.
You watch
Okay, I
the man
can't do
pull
that.
forward his canteen and take a large swig. Apparently, normally you know, Tang, that hardtack tends to be eaten with some kind of liquid. It seems this man is just putting the dry hardtack in his mouth, chewing it up, and then putting the water in his mouth to mix it all together.
I would try to one-up him, but do I? Do I dare?
Have you ever eaten an MRE out of a bag? Dust and all.
Tang, as you consider this, you realize you're a Warforged. You know, if you really wanted to, you could probably even just put some kind of metal in your mouth and try to chew on it. But then again, it's not so much a matter of whether or not you could. Looking at this man and feeling the kind of energy coming off of him,
I need
you
to-
wonder
I need
if
to
you
battle
should.
Yeah.
Don't touch me,
I don't
boy.
think that Basil is too fond of the sounds of eating.
Good, I'm trying to get people to clear out of this goddamn place. It's not a fucking pub.
Yeah, fair point.
Then do it somewhere else.
And I'm waiting for my chest piece to cool down.
I guess that's good enough.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I couldn't hear you through the sounds of hardtack. Okay. I had a strange feeling if you did that around me, that would probably go up in flames.
It's just water.
Didn't sound like water.
It actually was just water.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't see him at all yesterday.
Are you two okay?
Lorelai,
We're
as
fine,
the
we're
man
fine.
asks, as the man asks this question, you can see his mouth already full of chunks of dry hardtack, a little bit of dust, and some flecks of rock-hard bread go spewing out of his mouth and onto the ground.
Yes, we're fine. Just pretty good fun joke. That's all.
Alright, let me hear it. I'm curious. I'm always down for a joke.
I saw someone I knew, and
His name is Sanders. His rank is a sergeant, but I accidentally called him Colonel Sanders.
Same time there was a chicken in the middle of the forge. It was interesting.
I see.
He's gone right now.
Forgive me for saying, but it doesn't look like you see much of anything.
It's a little rude to say, but
Oh, come on, that's funny.
I didn't find it very funny.
Oh, you can make a joke at my expense if you want. I'll laugh.
I mean, I can't even think of it, and I wouldn't really do that. Anyway. So, are you a farmer, or?
Yep.
I don't think I've seen you around before.
The farming business going so far?
Pretty good. Can't complain.
Why you say that as if you're using me as... You harvest a lot this year?
And the harvest hasn't come in yet.
Oh. Does it look promising?
Promising enough, I guess. See, while Harry works on the smaller food, you know, the stuff that comes in regular, what I do is I do the large crop farther out in a place you can't see. You know, you only harvest once a year. You know, like takes a while to grow.
Oh, that must be. Must be agonizing. Just gotta wait a year, a whole year.
It's pretty easy, actually.
Tend to the flower. Really?
Yeah.
You doing it alone, or?
It's like me and a few others. Field hands.
That's nice.
Yep.
I like your hat.
Thanks. Keeps my head from getting sunburned.
Well, you got it.
Yeah, that.
In the market over here.
Yes?
I will be taking Erin home. She can't walk.
I see. Look, stay safe.
So, on the crops, or you also do, like cows and chickens and...
No, I don't do the livestock. I'd be a rancher if I did that.
Do the livestock?
I'm sure someone does, not me though.
So, what do you do in between the time you're waiting for the crops to grow? The year is pretty agonizing.
Sleep,
Well, for you humans.
eat, read sometimes. You know, hang out. Kinda like you're doing right now.
That made me think, actually, I need to find a book somewhere. I don't know in this town where that'd be though.
That'd be the Queen Blade. I'm pretty sure they have some books. Actually.
No, you kids have fun now.
Wait.
I'm allowed in here.
Do you live here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? Wait. A farmer is allowed in there? I'm confused now.
I know Tazim.
But the point of them going is to find all the ways that are in and outs, the biggest windows, easiest doors. We pass that information to Sarah's friends, and they have a way to extract them if that's the way we choose to go.
Excuse me.
They would extract them, bring it to a position where we are, and we grab the robber baron, bring him to Nodus, where he is summarily executed in front of everyone here, and it is publicly announced by the baron that is reigning that all men that followed him have been granted amnesty if they return to their posts, and all attempts to have them arrested or tried for treason will be dropped as they were manipulated by a man of power and repute. That will allow us to fortify the region against the Vapeks, against the Orcs, and whatever else is out there. We'll have a few more 100 men that are now protecting the town. And then we can start looking outside of Nodus at our other problems, like the elves and the drow and whatever else there may be. But we need to figure out what we're using your friends for. Not that. What? I'm not sure that we utilize such a thing.
I wonder what that was all about. Oh well. All those there. Although. Ah, there you are.
Long time no see.
I heard you came back.
3 days ago or so.
How things been?
Nah, I mean, the day after I got back, the whole incident in the in front of the tavern happened.
Which one was that?
One of the brothers getting shot at.
Oh yeah, Kovaz or something.
Yep, he was about to say, "Oh, we're gonna get all these things. We're finally gonna fix the wall," and then he got shot.
Well, I mean, did he live?
From what I've heard, he lived. Took a bolt to the knee, and then he got dragged off to the keep.
Mike, one sec. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to get something.
Oh, okay. I understand. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't know if today. I don't know what it is today.
You want a cold one?
I don't recognize anybody walking by. I could use a cold cup of water right now, yes.
I just got this from, oh god. From Tazim's place.
I get it.
You know, I figured if I'm here with my boys, might as well bring out a few cold ones.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Is everybody in town that we know just gathered in one building right now having an important discussion?
About half of them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Seems to happen every like weekend. Come on. Here we go. I'll just, you know, go in, get my water. No problem. And then I leave. See, that's the benefit of not being the motherfucker to make the decisions. We just deal with the consequences, you and me, yeah. Remember that big fuck-off palisade we built in Albert?
Oh yeah, I mean at least that was somewhat straightforward because almost everybody in the town had to help with it.
I mean, yeah, but I have a feeling history's going to repeat itself.
Oh, I'm well aware. I've already been asked to make one. Except I'm not going to have nearly as much help as I did before.
Well, I've got my arm still as long as I keep working.
Yeah, I would have hoped by now they would have let us. I mean, that's what I was hoping when they were making that whole speech saying they'll finally open their coffers and get the wall rebuilt. They would finally be able to patch up that hole in the wall.
Well, there's like 5, 10
Nothing.
holes in the wall. Measure that one.
Yeah, there's that one. There's that one. I think there's also some up the stairs. It's
You know, my
and over there.
favorite part about this town is that there's 2 entrances. There's 2 entrances over there with no gate. And then there's one with a gate at the port. And then next to the gate with that, there's all these fucking holes right here. What is the gate stopping?
It's not even on a road. It's blocking the beach.
Well, there's a path from the beach to but that's beside the point.
True. I don't know. That gate has been weird.
Yeah.
Anyway. You want a wooden sword?
Do I want a wooden sword?
I wasn't sure if you ever got your equipment back or not.
Nope, not yet. But, I mean, if I was gonna use it, I want some armor too, and we ain't getting that.
True.
Not for a while. You know, although I think we're the only 2 people in Otis who can sit back under a shitty awning and knock back a couple brewskis, you know.
I made that awning.
Oh. Look, I thought it would... shit. It doesn't not that bad, I guess.
Honestly, I also made all this furniture for a noble and he never picked it up, so it's just been like gathering dust.
I like this chair. It's a good chair.
It's good. It doesn't have the have the
Armrest.
hands on it, but yeah, the armrest.
Well, that's fine. It lets me
Some people
fill...
don't like that, you know, kind of
it-
blocks you.
It lets me fill it out, if you know what I mean.
Oh no, you can cross up your legs and everything without having to worry about like shoving yourself in between 2 armrests.
Yeah. In other words, I'm fat. That's what I mean to say.
That's perfect for you.
It is. You know what you should do, actually? If you're all gonna put armrests on them, see the cup, how I have to put the cup on the top of the armrest? You should invent like some kind of holder for the cup
Oh, I know what you mean.
on the armrest. Some kind of cup
Make it
receptacle.
like just a little different to make sure. Yeah, to
Yeah.
make it so it doesn't easily like topple over.
Yeah. What would you call that?
A cup holder?
Nah, too easy.
A cup hole? Yeah, am I wrong?
A cup hold.
You know what? Now that you say that, that sounds really close to another word. Anyway.
Yeah, I know this guy. I used to know this guy.
He really liked holding cups a lot. He was into it.
So much so that he would imagine himself in a scenario where he would hold cups, you know. Almost like some kind of simulation, I don't know. Anyway. Wait.
Moving on from that topic.
We both just said anyway at the same time, even with like the delay.
Well, that means I had the delay and you didn't.
Yeah, for me, we said it at the exact same fucking time. Holy shit. Well, it's almost evening, so hopefully whatever they're doing.
I'm just worried because I know Morden was talking about possibly having to go, like, rescue someone out there around noon, but it's almost evening.
Well, hopefully he gets to it, because if he doesn't, that person might be dead.
Yeah, they're probably already dead.
You know who?
Dead.
Anyone we know?
No, something specific. I think we're looking for apparently a caravan got ambushed. We're looking for
Cyrus,
any survivors.
At the mention of this, and the timeliness of having to complete certain things in the world, I kind of wonder for a while. It seems like everything just falls into place at the right time. That like sometimes simply narrating to Cyrus kills him.
Almost died there too.
Cyrus, it feels like that sometimes the world feels like it waits on other people, not the other way around. You wonder if perhaps it shouldn't be that way. Perhaps the world is unrelenting and unforgiving, and it will proceed regardless, irrespective of what people think, feel, say, or do. All they can hope to do is just stand against the tide while it goes in and out, in and out. But then you think about cup holders and your mind immediately comes back to the present.
Oh.
I think you had a thought. What are you thinking? I agree.
You can see Cyrus is in intense deliberation and thought until issuing forth a massive belch that spews out tiny chunks of granite hardtack that go flying and clattering across the ground, along with a cloud of stomach gas that you can smell even from this distance.
Ugh, that's worse than a gourd. Ugh.
Several peasants stop and gawk just at the sound of it.
It's always ginger ale. I don't know why.
Wait, what? What's ginger ale?
Canada Dry.
Sounds good. What's Canada?
I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm older than you.
Touche. That way. Touche. You know, Kyler's older than I am, too. Little shit still hasn't learned jack. What?
I don't know if that worked. I thought I felt the presence of God and tried to kill him.
What?
Aldo,
Isn't that like heresy or something?
what you feel now, Aldo, is a supreme weight of hubris.
Oh no!
You struck.
What have I done?
In your arrogance, you thought you could do such a thing.
I should have posted too hard.
There's a terrible weight of shame, and you feel that Gerdar in this moment frowns upon you and your action. You can be forgiven, but only if you express contrition for your misdeeds.
Are you alright? Although, it seems like you've disappointed Gerdar or something.
I think I've disappointed myself.
Are you in apostate, Aldo?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm just in one of those moods, you know, where you get like stir crazy. Where you think you see things and you just strike out at them out of frustration.
Maybe you should get a straw hat. I think the heat's getting to you.
Fucking crazy.
Hi, Bucci.
Oh, nice. I've never seen you before. Hello, Aldo. Please tell me you have a good story that can wash this awful memory in my head right now. Please, anything good.
Actually, no, you don't want to remember it.
He just struck out.
Think of something.
He just struck out at an illusion of God.
Illusion of God? Which God was it?
I don't know, but then I felt like I fucked up really badly.
A fairly complex
fucked up
one.
real badly. Oh God.
Gerdar.
Tell you what, Aldo. Just if you go to the tavern, this is a warning from yours truly. If you go to the tavern, don't ask anything about Harper. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
I don't even know who or what that is, so I'll keep that in mind.
Hobbit, I went over there. I wanted to have a drink with Kabam. He offered me this nice drink. It was really good.
Hey,
and then he said, "Here, listen to this lady."
Wait, Bucci.
Great beard.
Thank you, Bucci. What's the opposite of hardening?
Of hardening?
Hardening.
Hardening. I don't know. What is it?
Evening.
Oh. What this man's good. I've never seen this man before, but he is by far the most interesting man I have met in weeks.
With incredible timing, the sun begins to set over the town of Naudus.
That was my last one.
Cyrus gives you a smug, knowing smile as he chomps his last hard cap. His timing impeccable.
Oh God. That's not fair. You made the last one on purpose, didn't you? God.
I couldn't have planned that better, actually.
You're really fucking good now. But yeah, that's my warning. Just don't go. Don't have.
Thank you for the warning.
Hello there, Frenchie.
You're welcome. You seem to have good company here with this guy. He's capable of moving forth time and day itself. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with him.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
Really?
Okay. I got you.
Heimlich!
Choke is using several hard jerks on his abdomen. Little bits of hardtack and spittle go flying across the marketplace and into the street. Finally, Cyrus seems like he's breathing again.
I got you. You're not dying today. Not yet, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
You're damn right. You know how I've had my father almost choke on a piece of really hard cheese once. I had to do the same. I had to learn them in Heimlich. Oh God, that was a close one. I've lost someone today.
Hey, Butchie.
Ooh, oh God. Yeah.
I will remember this.
Oh. You were so real.
Cyrus is gone. You feel like you've been party to something. Something that others will probably never believe.
We can never speak of this again.
It was all real. However, given that no one will ever believe you, you wonder what you're going to do with this knowledge now.
I've met a man who can move forth time and day and vanish in a matter of an instant. No one's ever gonna believe me, will they?
No. And if you try to rope me in, I say I don't believe you either.
You would throw me to the streets that quickly, Aldo?
If you signed up for Devil in the Details, please come to Frenchie Module. Devil in the Details.
Like, you just come back harder on this. If you spread it that he exists.
What was that, Andre?
Oh, I was just going to pose a question.
Mm-hmm.
You were about to go into a module or not, but
I am, but what's up?
Okay.
Well, what's up? Yeah.
I was going to inquire with Amon about the 2 projects he has going on.
I will be spawned in a sec here.
Okay. Then, for context, he will be handing off his notes, and they can talk about it overnight. Back to PC chat.
Hello all. So if you're currently clinic staff, or well, I think all of you are currently clinic staff. Crassus, you can just be an imp in the clinic for now until we get over to the actual embassy, where you'll be Rhines.
You gotta get in there, Vlad.
Yeah, come on, Vlad. Get in there, Vlad. It's super simple.
Frenchie, I'm going to very quickly do the Ironwood thing.
Okay. When you're done, I'm gonna do the first half of the of this module, and then we'll wait for you to be done before we head to the embassy. But we have to get the information first from the clinic. So.
Okay.
My plan is eventually
We'll do it super fast.
Crassus, Mac!
Oh my
Damn, he's
God.
here.
Shit.
Garbal.
Where is... the fuck? I come in here.
Go ahead and make your way to Aldo's stall. Find Sif and Aldo and bring them to your shop. We'll start our talk there.
Oh.
rebooting or we?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I want you to be anything that isn't a normal,
Well, I was gonna show you. I had like two ideas: either just doing this or using this one, which is older but distinct.
Whoever's holding will be
Or
lying against one of the Hobbit homes bleeding
go
out
back to
first.
this one. Which one?
we haven't used the rifleman for like anything. I think that would be fine.
Like
The old rifleman. Yeah, that's good.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay.
But yeah, just be I guess just be a normal embassy imperial for the clinic.
Okay.
All right, y'all. So y'all can start populating the embassy clinic. Resets, I see you. So Sanders is going to be asked by Ladia and Ziegler to, help them look at some paperwork to investigate some stuff for Volk. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're aware of what their mission is. Is this correct?
Yeah, I read the thing. I'm aware.
Right. But you're aware. You're just aware in character as Sanders of what Volk is asking them to do.
I didn't know Volk gave them any orders.
Okay, so I guess I'll just play it off like in character. If they're going to be coming looking for paperwork, and you can decide how easy that will be, but they do need to be able to look into some things. But we'll hash it out in character. Just know that they might pull that as a reason.
Roger that.
Okay, so y'all can all go to the clinic now. Just act natural.
You're fine. Don't do it again.
And we'll be headed over there shortly.
Already there.
All right, cool.
Lived. Not all of us are the most. Oh god. I'm the most intelligent.
Mm.
And well.
And you said you had Talos in.
Hello.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good day. How many Talos and fast? Just
conduct your business.
Mhm.
No, I could.
Hello, Benora. Veteran.
Ziegler, I haven't seen you in a long time. Good to see you.
Yeah, I've been kept, perhaps busy is the wrong word, but occupied.
I heard a bit about that.
I see. Exactly how much?
You made a Silver Knight very, very angry.
I see. So you've met Volk then?
Yeah, I have. He has pinned me as the #1 suspect in the Mage's death.
I see.
For the Talos? The Talos, that's going to be, let me think here. That'll be just 12 of them, and that'll just be a 120. Oh, you only have 12? 10 apiece, yes. Well, 16, sorry.
No,
yeah, I'm buying all 16, so that's 160. Okay, she's buying that. And then let's talk raw food. Well, I have 70. Actually, but I used 30 of them, so I only have 44 now. 44 now. 48. 48. Let me think here.
So it makes 5. How much for? Let's see, 4 times 5 is 45. So that would make 5 sanitizers. How much for 45?
For 45, that would be 4 silver 50.
Just put these in your bag. He hands over 2 pieces of paper.
45.
They're schematic ideas that I drew up. We can discuss more about it later tonight.
I see.
You said 4 silver?
I will be busy just in a moment, but I'll look these over when I can.
For 45, yes.
Something else, if not tonight, we can butt heads in the morning.
Sounds good.
Yes, I have put it all.
You finally get your sword.
You want me to add it all together now for you?
You finally get your sword.
Once you're done making your purchases.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah,
finished.
it was
Yeah,
fixed
60, yeah,
2
'cause-
days ago.
Alright.
Oh, well, I wasn't there 2 days ago, so.
It was fixed a while ago.
So it comes about 14 silver. I think 20 copperish. You know what? I think I'm just gonna round it up. I'm gonna round it up if you don't mind.
Sure,
Say
round it
the
up, it's fine by me.
Send the whole lot for 15 silver.
15 silver, done.
Okay. 15 silver, and I'm going to drop that down. I know it's a little bit.
I'll catch up later with you, Vezran, actually.
Right.
Thanks, Ladia.
Ladia.
Sorry, Mr. Ziki.
Yes.
I was wondering if you would accompany me to the clinic. I have a mind to start investigating the things we talked about earlier today.
Then let us go. I'll leave this soup another time.
You could eat soup while we work.
Back. Must have been a clash with the robber baron. Did you all have a clash with the robber baron? Is that why you've been for so long?
No.
You were all gone for forever. I thought maybe you had a skirmish of some sort.
No, we were.
A few of us were tending to the nectar.
We have lives outside of this clinic, Miss Ladia.
Speaking of lives in the clinic, Sergeant Sanders, could you accompany us inside, perhaps?
Of course. I actually have a few words for you. Right.
A few words.
I'll let you go first. I'll let you go first.
And as a matter of fact, there are a few things that Miss Lottie and I have a mind to begin investigating, and we figured we'd start here, as the embassy is still reeling from yesterday, or last night rather. There's a few documents I'd like to see if I can take a look at, personnel reports, files, anything. So Volk has tasked Nadia and I with some information seeking. I'm sure you remember the last time we were all three in a room.
I do recall, yes.
Well, as part of my release and as Nadia's, we are to see what we can find with regards to these subversive Imperials.
Indeed. Well, if I can help in your investigation and
You can help by showing us where you keep all the records.
By Ludwig. Alright. I will help you where I can in your
Can you please stop bickering like a married couple? Continue.
Who told you? I mean,
What?
I'll help you in your investigation. It's my job to help you, to an extent.
All right. Then perhaps you can lead the way and tell us whatever it was you needed to tell us.
Right. So what exactly was it that you were looking for? Because depending on what you're looking for, it might be in another room.
Record keeping, files, intake reports, personnel reports, anything that might lead to some information as to the happenings both here and your interactions with the embassy.
Understood. That might be in Ludwig's office.
Does Ludwig do the bookkeeping
And it
here?
is not unlocked.
Well, it's changed a lot lately since the previous God,
unlocked. What?
There we go. Since the previous chief officer left, most of his responsibilities have fallen onto Ludwig. So that's
Who was the previous chief officer?
it was fuck, what was his name?
I forgot.
Yeah, well, it's because he barely ever did anything. He just sat around and did things.
He barely did anything, he just sat around and did things. Which one is it?
When I said he sat around and did things, it was more he just sat at the front door and did nothing. Here. These might help you.
When is it expected that Sir Volk is going to arrive? Once he clears up the embassy? To try and
Today?
resolve-
I do not know. He does not tell me. But speaking of Sir Volk, there is something that he very much wants. Ziegler.
The letter.
I'm aware. I will get it to him as soon as he makes himself apparent to me.
How about...
You'd hand it in person.
How about you give it to me? I run
No.
into Volk more often.
I
find
will
him.
find him. In fact, after this, we may have cause to go to the embassy and see him there instead. I don't know yet. Depends on what we find. If we find anything.
To be sure it all works out, escort us. Will that put your mind at ease?
Fine, but if we do not see
As a
Volk
noble, I
by
am
the end of...
required an escort.
If we do not see Volk by the end of all of this, I will be taking that letter and I will deliver it to him myself. I will find him if I have to. Enough time has passed. We are running out of time.
Could you find maybe some files, please? If you are going to...
Specifically for what?
Anything. Intake reports, again, personnel files. Who has come and gone, who's still at the embassy.
Medical delivery that we did.
Ludwig,
we need to know
where do you
exactly
keep the
what deducted
logistics?
from our supplies.
Where do you keep the logistical stuff?
On a separate
Do you
note,
want
just so you're
recent
aware,
or
the
all
guards.
time?
The guards attempted to escort me off Imperial property earlier.
Fuck it, I'll just give them all.
Could not do so. I managed
Just
to
grab the
just
reasons,
touch
then.
the stone before. They were able to
Here,
find us.
these are our logistics
They said they
reports
were going to
for the last 6 months.
Is that so?
For taxes or for extortion? If I had to guess, for extortion, but as far as I'm
So
aware,
they-
they do not have it right.
So make sure I'm understanding this correctly. They chased you onto Imperial property and said that they would get
They
you
did.
later.
They did.
Sergeant,
They didn't touch me. But they did.
What?
make a report of this and tell Volk.
What's happening?
The guards chased Miss Ladia onto Imperial property and then threatened to get her later.
They attempted to grab
Oh,
my
they're
arm
fucking
to
dead.
lead me off to the keep. But I managed to step on Imperial territory, and the moment I did, their whole demeanor changed and laughed and said, "We will get you eventually."
Did you get any names?
They're more than likely trying to, I don't know, the usual Capitano suspects. They don't give their names, they just say fuck off.
Alright. They want to play that
2
game,
in
we'll play
orange
that game.
and 5 in green.
One
I
of
know
them
I'm
in
safe,
orange. Was he
I'm
wearing a
wrong.
red
Yes.
headpiece? That's the fucking
Yes.
Kevin. Alright. Understood. This will be sent straight to Volk. That shit will not fly anymore.
Find anything?
Real fucking tired.
Not yet. Where is the inventory report? I see the personnel files, but I don't see that Vincent or Hannon were involved in the clinic staff at any point prior.
Inventory? I never recall Hannon ever coming to the clinic, never since I came here.
Right, well that would track with his lack of presence in the records. You have a sign-in sheet?
Who's the Imperial that was shot yesterday?
That
is the only other one.
Let me check upstairs. We might have a thing for that. Give me a minute.
According to that, we have 4 other radicalists left that Volk was investigating.
We need to find any connections to the existing ones we're aware of. Or something else that points to some kind of... I don't know. Can you give me the inventory sheet of the here? Okay.
Right. This document here should have every recorded account of any Imperial who's come inside this building the last few weeks.
Dead or alive.
Most of it comprises of the squad that I'm in charge of here, but there are a few others, such as the Lector and his personal
Corporal
guard.
Sergeant Sanders. Or I guess whichever one of you does the inventory normally, it seems like most of the time you're short. And quite a few bags of shot, sometimes a sword, armament. You don't check these? Do you report these when they come in without everything that was sent? Because what was sent with the ledger is not
This
what
was
arrives
a common
here.
occurrence at the embassy as well.
Do you not report them?
I mean,
Short
we've
a
just
wagon
been
or two,
chalking it
couple
up to
times.
the embassy just not having the supplies on hand, haven't we?
Then why would they mark it
We've always
when they leave? Why would they mark that it has been sent? Well, who was the previous quartermaster? What was his name?
Who's the guy handling our stuff?
I see the one at the embassy is quartermaster. Rhines is the one currently presiding at the embassy. His signature's on all of these outtake forms. But who was the one in charge here before? I guess you were.
Well, anything that would have been sent to us would have gone through the quartermaster and then been delivered to Hoffman.
Hoffman. And where is Hoffman?
Well, ever since everything's gone south, Hoffman has decided to spend most of their time overseeing the clinic at the embassy and leaves most of the duties here to me.
Okay. And Hoffman...
They used to go back and forth.
Did Hoffman ever report these missing things to you? Of prior?
No.
And what about...
Most of this stuff.
Perhaps he...
What about right after the change of command? Right before Captain Gregory took over after the Major was killed. I see almost an entire shipment missing. Did you report that anomaly?
It's gone missing. We haven't. Well, we assumed it. We just assumed we were getting less shipments because of the events that transpired.
What do you mean you assumed?
I mean, heck, all that's left here is a.
There's an intake form.
through.
Go ahead.
This correlates with everything. The ledger that I read that Captain Gregory had in the embassy, that he allowed me to review on very special orders, recorded at least 1 or 2 instances of a wagon being shorted to the embassy that was due to bring supplies also here. and for whatever reason, those are just written off as failure to arrive on time, or would arrive at a later date, or just never arrived at all. They chalked it up to lack of supply, but at some point they realized, due to the radicalists, that these shipments were purposely going missing because they assumed that they were being taken.
And the same has been happening then from the embassy to here. Somewhere in between, something is going missing.
Which
Oftentimes,
means
it's armaments.
There is a very good chance that there's a stockpile of weapons and armaments and supplies, medical supplies, being hoarded by the 4 remaining or whoever else is involved with this extremist group. There's a good chance there's a supply cache somewhere.
That's good. Do you know when the next delivery is scheduled to arrive here?
I'd have to ask Hoffman.
But then we would have to go to the embassy. All right. I suppose he would know too. He's all over these.
True.
It would be easier if you did go to the quartermaster, since he does oversee all of it.
All right. Well, then we'll take these inconsistencies to him, and if he cares at all, perhaps we can track one of these carriages, see exactly when. If it's offloaded in between, who's guarding it, who knows what.
A good plan. I like it.
We would just have to figure
Maybe
out
just time to meet with
when the
Civil
next one
and
is.
discuss other matters as well.
Okay, I'm going to take this as proof. I'll bring it back. You don't have to worry about that. But I will need this to prove to him that things are not going well. And also the copy of your intake forms.
Fine. Do you still need that escort, or will you be...
I think it might be best.
I also
Right.
think it might be best.
Let me get a
I don't want to be
rifle.
being extradited by gods that do not have permission to extradite me. Just fixing my legs. Don't mind me. Thanks.
Right.
Your hat's on the
Ludwig.
sofa back there.
Keep the shop nice. Don't make sure the place doesn't burn down while I'm gone.
I can't make any promises, but I'll try.
Can't we all? The joke was funnier the first 5 times I said it.
Hmm.
If you want, we can have myself and these gentlemen escort you to the gate, just to make sure you're not harassed by the guards.
Troopers, I'm heading off to the embassy to escort Ziegler and Ladia there.
Do you mean the notice gate? I suppose that should be fine.
Yes, sir. Sanders,
Remember,
I'm gonna
one
steal your
minute.
men.
I'll meet you at the front gate. Give me 1 minute.
Alright.
Sanders, I'm gonna steal your men. We're gonna walk you to the gate.
Nadia is,
You two follow me.
I guess checking something at the moment. I'm gathering some more papers upstairs if she comes back. Wait outside for me.
Make sure they don't do that.
Aye. Understood.
Once they reach the gate, we'll come back. Sanders will have it all taken care of from there.
Darth Quackers?
Uh-oh. Hopefully he didn't lose power.
My Sordillo company mercs, make sure you're outside of Sordillo. We are on our way.
Just letting you know, Brent, we're on our way to the embassy shortly here. I'll stall at the embassy
Yeah, stall a little
for all that. But that means that Steve-O, once you're done here, all they do is Captain Gregory.
I'm just getting back on Bruns.
I'm on it.
I need about 3 or 4 volunteers to be imps at the embassy. Say your name and go down to Frenchy Module if you volunteer.
CrossFit.
Thank you, CrossFit.
They are to adhere by Theosian.
2 or 3 more, please.
Oak, third time.
Oh, thank you. That'll do. All right.
All
Let's go.
On your lead.
When did
not outpace the troopers
when did you get a shield?
today.
Honestly, Ziegler, I wouldn't be surprised. Just about every peasant in this town has something on them.
But it's also hiding the very prominent scar on my back that the dust doesn't cover. So. Anyway.
Alright, you two. We got it from here. Head back to the clinic. So it's our guide you.
What is it? Anything else, Doctor?
All right, Imperials in here other than Sanders. Go ahead and head to the embassy and station yourselves up. I have one posted at the gate.
But the road's safe up there.
Yeah, I killed like 20 orcs, so you guys should be fine.
Appreciate it.
Very funny.
Now watch, we're gonna crest the hill. There's gonna be like 30 dead orcs now.
He only said 20.
Please don't.
Maybe he was underselling himself.
Lottie, as you crest the hill, you see 20 lilies flowing in the breeze.
Ooh, pretty.
Why did you...
Still need Imperials and been half body though.
Sorry, small detour.
Yep, you're good. Just head to the embassy. Crassus, don't make yourself apparent as the quartermaster until I give the signal to, because we don't want to meet you prematurely.
Well, I'm not gonna let some pretty lilies go to
Understood.
waste.
What do you think giving them as a quartermaster might make you more likable? They might actually listen to us.
Or the wounded soldiers that are at the clinic, and I could just wish them well, as I did do surgery on some of their hands last night.
On some of their hands, but were they injured in the attack? Or
Obviously, they do defend against the orcish raids, so it looked as if his entire hand was crushed, like he tried to punch.
Frenchie,
I would assume.
I don't think our Captain Gregory
Got
is
several
here
hairline
because Steve-O
fractures.
is in another.
I'm
one.
tracking. I'm tracking. We're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
we're gonna delay a little bit. Like we're gonna.
Because it's not broken. So I just set the bone and then stitched it back up.
All right, I was just making you aware.
Yeah, I'm tracking.
Okay.
We're gonna buy some time for Brunswick because Volk needs to be here too, which is Brunswick. Aren't there a lot of bones in the hand? How do you do that? How many bones are in a hand?
How many? 60 something? I don't know. A lot of bones.
Is it true that you
12 here.
Is it true that you lose bones as you grow? Isn't it they fuse together, right?
I would have to.
An infant has more bones than an adult man does.
That is true.
Yeah, babies are filled with bones.
Like 280 something bones. A lot of bones.
I don't know why, that just sounds wrong. A baby is full of bones.
I mean, it's a factual statement.
Well, technically, yeah, but that means aren't we all filled with bones?
But yeah, but babies have more bones than, for instance, you.
Yeah. Babies have more bones than you.
Yeah. How does that make you feel, Sanders?
It's not a competition, Sanders. We're teasing you.
I don't even know if you're even telling the truth.
I am. Here. If it makes you feel any better, it doesn't exactly work like this. But have you ever imagined the skull of a baby, right? They still have the baby teeth, but the adult teeth are also there in the same skull, and you lose those teeth, don't you? More bones.
I mean,
21, 22. How old are you again, Sanders?
I mean, but do teeth really count as bones, though?
Wait. Yes? What are you talking about? Of course they're bones.
Yes.
Do teeth count as bones? I mean, that's not even including, for instance, there's just more like your floating ribs and such, and they're not all connected. So that's one of the reasons the babies have more bones, is because not all of the bones are fused together yet. Hold on, is Sanders? How old are you, Sanders?
School enough for this.
Wait. How old are you, Sanders?
22.
You're.
Oh no.
How old are you, Ladia?
I'm still the baby. I'm 20.
Okay, I'm 27.
Okay, I didn't go to some fancy school of learning.
Ancient one.
I didn't think I was older than Sanders.
Listen,
well, to make you feel any better, I didn't attend a school of learning. I attended Wysis College of, fine arts.
Okay,
So-
keyword college.
You went to an art college? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
College?
Yes, because I was a lady, I learned lady things.
Come on, you don't go to a liberal arts college. It doesn't. It's like, what do you even learn there?
How to conduct yourself, how to hem your own skirt, basic skills and practicality, practical reasoning, how to speak when not spoken to, when to speak when not spoken to, etiquette.
Etiquette. I mean,
The difference between putting your napkin on the table as opposed to the floor.
you went to college
When to insult
to learn
someone
where
with
to
your
put
silverware.
insult someone with silverware. I have. Okay, you're going to have to explain how
If you put a fork on the ground, you are telling the chef or whoever is conducting
I went to college for engineering.
No, but actually, to be honest, to be fair, whoa. First of all,
Fuck you, man.
not cool, Sanders. Second of all, you didn't even go to. Did you even go to officer school?
No, I went to the military academy. No. I think I can.
He enlisted.
to college.
He enlisted directly out of grade school.
Sanders, it's not a competition.
That's exactly
We're
what
not-
I did.
This.
Didn't your parents didn't your Sanders, do your parents care about you? Does they want you to succeed? Because you go to officer school first.
I mean, my dad yelled at me when I enlisted, said I was a fucking idiot, but you know,
And
I
you
told him to
didn't-
screw off, old man. I'm joining the army.
You should have listened to him. You would have been in a better. Well, to be honest, actually, to be fair, he is actually a sergeant now, which is more than I can say for a lot of people who enlist.
You would have ended up like him.
Well, let's not get
I'm happy I enlisted.
let's not get ahead of ourselves. No. I'm recommending.
And old.
I'm recommending
Like
that.
him.
I'm recommending that he goes to officer school, not an actual college. Not like for smart people.
Mikkel went to officer school, and he's an asshole. So I don't know if I want to go there.
Going to officer school doesn't turn you into an asshole. Being an asshole turns you into an asshole.
Well, maybe that's why Mikkel's still a You know what I still find hilarious? Mikkel keeps talking about how he went to officer school. Yeah, how the fuck is he still a corporal?
Well, to be fair, Sanders, you are only a sergeant because you were in the right place at the right time. I mean, you have to admit that, right?
Fucking kidding. Yes, I know that very well.
So you can't really. I
I need
wouldn't.
to check something really quickly. What is that?
It's a fence.
Oh my god. Oh.
What?
No. This is a gated community. Anyway, let us continue on.
Oh my fucking god. Shut the fuck up, Claudia. Open the Oh, they already opened it.
Oh, okay. I guess.
We're full of our BS. Hale?
Evening. Close the gate.
Hello.
Evening.
The captain should probably. Yeah. Excuse me, we are looking for either Captain Gregory or Quartermaster Rhines or what was the other one's name?
Volk.
No, not Volk. The one who was at the clinic first. It starts with an H.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh no, don't do this now.
I don't remember. Those two, either Quartermaster Rhines or Captain Gregory. Or Volk, if he is here.
The captain would be. I have not seen Herr Volk in some time. I am Lieutenant Adler. So, the captain should be in either that building. The quartermaster has been out and about. Where he is, I don't know.
Alright, we'll check in there. Thank you. Hoffman. Is Hoffman around?
Hoffman, hold on. Hoffman. I don't see him listed for
Played
any
by
patrol
me,
today. I have not seen Hoffman at all. Unfortunately.
Alright, danke.
Check around.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Jawohl.
Alright, come and populate the building we're about to walk into here, this one. Bottom floor. I'll buy some time. Lieutenant Adler.
Right.
Is he a personnel manager or?
I'm not too certain. I know he's in charge of the garrison right at this very moment. At least if that's what the troopers are telling me is right.
Alright. Do you know any of the men personally? Sanders, I suppose. I don't know how long you've been stationed here.
Well, I was pulled from my regiment and brought into this one. I know some of the guys, but not too well, and plus, I've been cooped up in Nodus for the last few days, weeks, month. So, my memory's a bit fuzzy.
Alright, well, let's see if the captain is available.
would be a good time for me to check if I got any mail.
Yeah, by all means.
I think we've got it for now. In the meantime, though, I'm
Postmaster?
going to need you to make sure you get
Postman?
that form back to me as soon as possible.
Is the postmaster in, actually?
Don't know. They never stop asking me for those.
No idea.
At least this one might keep them.
Do you know if there's anything
Arbalist.
for a Alex Sanders?
Yeah, well, the only reason they keep asking is because
Or is it a ballista?
Doesn't appear to be on the stand, so I would say an arbalist.
Arbalist, bolts going there.
Using Hoffman around.
Appreciate it. I'm stuck here doing all this paperwork.
I'm just seeing if I got any mail. That's all. Actually,
No need to.
Yes, clinic.
Wonder if
Oh. Gee, look at this. My sister wrote to me.
On there, though.
Alright.
You have a sister.
Have you seen
Hello, is Captain Gregory upstairs in his office?
Not recently, no.
School
It's probably ended up in notice.
studying the
Don't
stars.
think so.
But of course.
Not sure. I've been busy all day.
Okay, are we good to go up and check? Is that alright?
Suppose so.
Danke.
As long as you have the sergeant with you. What happened the other night, you understand.
Yes, of course.
Sorry, I'm very busy. Did you get those forms done yet?
Alright, we've cleared to go check his office for him. But you do need to come with us, and we didn't just bring you to sit and read letters from your sister.
Never mind. I'll ask you another time.
Yeah, you know, because it's not like I get those every once in a blue moon.
I'm not forcing you to not read the letter. I'm just telling you we have important things to get done.
No, I get it, Ziegler. I'll throw it in the fire when I get the chance.
Yes, please do.
So, like, I care about my family or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Was that small lady carrying a shield? Was that small lady carrying a shield?
As this was the mage's office,
It's the room.
I suppose the captain would have commandeered it. I don't... Well, he's not here, obviously. Why don't you watch the door, Sanders?
Sure.
What are you looking for specifically?
Should
I don't know anything at all.
Word from Garrison to find either Volk or Gregory to tell them that you two are here. I'll get to work
Actually, wait. Perhaps it's best if our precise reasons for being here are kept to a hushed minimum.
That is a fair point.
Okay, but let me be devil's advocate. What if either Volk or Gregory came up and saw us snooping through his...
But that's why you're going to watch the staircase.
And do what? Tell
And
Volk,
say,
"Okay,
oh, hello, you know,
we're
if...
here."
Yeah, they're waiting in the captain's office to speak with him.
Okay,
How hard is that?
just don't fuck me here.
Don't look at me. I'm just here to get my reports.
You-
Find
you-
what you need to find. You've got the glasses. I can't read right now. I left mine at home. I could read, but then I'd be sporadic.
It's been...
As I know the first time going over a couple notes. The books were not here, they were down the hall.
On the whole... Were you here with Gregory? I was in this room briefly after.
I was here with
It seems like they've cleared out most of what used to be in here. Alright. Lead the way. Where have you found them last time?
That way. Well, he went down all the way to the end of the hall. Nothing there. No, it's this room. Because this room has a shelf with all the books.
I remember now. There was a point.
It looks like everything from reports are likely being kept by the quartermaster. Or well, they're not here, and I don't know where else they would be. Perhaps consolidated. Hmm.
Hey Frenchie, do you want me to walk upstairs with like a paper to drop off or something?
Sure.
You want me to do it in the room you're in or just the office at the hall?
Captain's. Just drop it on the table.
Main concern is of course the threat of you know what it is.
Yeah, of course. Vagabonds.
Hmm.
Trooper? Of course.
We still have the ability to.
I would understand that the only reason there's so much trouble is there is something that they have generally, and they know that they cannot take us head on otherwise.
Trooper?
Especially with their cannons, no force can get close enough.
Unfortunately, with our garrison of it,
Did Ladia go downstairs?
Yes, she did. Trooper?
Aye, Surgeon.
Surgeon?
No, I said Sergeant, not Surgeon. Did I say Surgeon? Never mind, it's been a long day.
Did you find the captain?
No, I did not know any trace of anything we would find terribly helpful.
It's all good, Corporal.
It must be kept somewhere else.
Okay.
It's Corporal, sir.
It would be very good news when
Do we know when Savok is getting back at all? Should we ask around?
Well, if we find Gregory, we can ask him. But I don't know if any of these men in particular or where their allegiances lie, I suppose. Sanders.
my leave, not my leave.
Alright, people, go ahead and head back outside. Alright, well, let's see whether I can find maybe in the building next door or elsewhere.
I know I put in for it like a week ago, and I know we had this whole incident the other night, but I'd really like a couple days.
No, denied. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me guess, was it the lieutenant that said no?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks anyway. I'm going back outside, so. Yeah, I always have my helmet on. I know what you're talking about.
found a note that says that most of the reports were moved. It seems like this is where the resident alchemist does a lot of their reporting and writing, so stuff would move from here. Of course, the actual clinic in the embassy is right next door, so it seems like the inventories
Still be on lockdown. We're not getting in there.
Maybe we would have to have a good enough reason, but
I can check on the patients we saw last night. Check on their stitching.
not a bad idea.
Because I was here.
I need like a few people in beds in the clinic next door and a few people on the bottom floor as well. And one person standing outside. The person inside isn't going to want to let us in immediately, but Lottie is checking on people that she treated. So using that, you'll let her in, but tell the Sanders to keep an eye on her. And Ziegler. Alright.
Pardon the intrusion. Is the clinic still in lockdown?
Yes.
I believe so, yes, miss. Why?
Can an exception be made to check on the men inside? The women that retreated last night in the rush in the haze, well, of course, we didn't give ample time to treat them properly.
You were the one that treated them?
You were the one that treated them?
Yeah, I came last night along with Soma to deliver medical supplies from the clinic to the embassy. Because of the intruder, we weren't able to complete our runs too.
Very well.
So I just want to double check. That's all.
Very well. I suppose it would be alright if they were part of the hearing. Or
yeah.
Okay.
So.
Alright.
Bring my bag and things, please.
Where are they?
Oh, she's gone.
Oh boy.
One moment. Alright, where are your things, Ed?
Are there any injured upstairs still? Any looking over?
They were moved down here.
And might I ask why you're curious in them?
Because I'm an Imperial nurse. I came in last night, made a delivery, but in the haze and confusion of the insurgent last night, I wasn't able to complete my work. So, you can put the name down if you would.
And what is your name? So I can have it for records.
Heidemann.
Heidemann. You said you were here last night?
I was. There is a record of this. It should be still be there.
Heidemann.
April 17th, I believe. 16th.
Listen. There are some people that are here, yes.
Right.
But if you're going to treat them on the sand, you will be watched. We have to watch if you're not.
Understood. I am being actively watched.
The only active patients are downstairs. Make sure she doesn't go
The
upstairs.
active patients are down here. So there's no one upstairs.
Yep. Excuse me. Do you have my medical notes?
Where did you keep them?
The ones in your pouch that I gave you.
Yes, right here?
Yes. Oh no. You're gonna need a dawa and I can't read this. Find me some ink and quill, please.
Sure.
Maybe next time don't roll it up, fold it. You roll it up and the ink pulls much.
So I didn't realize you had written it so recently. Sorry.
Yeah.
See, that's why I wrote charcoal.
Very smart. Alright. Are you awake? What's your name? Richard. Alright. Richard, would you mind briefly explaining your injuries for me? Just so I can assess them.
You would see that it was a broken leg.
Well, it would seem you've already been treated, which is good. But a second opinion would help to make sure that it's done correctly, if you wouldn't mind.
Go for it.
On the corner, you see a number of hobbits, all with wooden spears or daggers. They look at you worriedly as you approach.
How are things like Brunswick? I can't stall for too much longer.
Literally coming to an end.
Okay.
Oh, they helped with the orcs?
Oak, I'm gonna try and go upstairs. I need you to stop me.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Why do you want to go upstairs?
Miss Heidemann needed some ink and paper to take a few more of her notes. It seems I ruined her last copy, and I unfortunately didn't find any at the tables just back there. I figured there might be some upstairs.
The bandage.
There are, but right now there's no reason for you to go up.
Okay,
Wait
could
down
you
here with some. I'll bring you
perhaps?
some.
Yeah, that would be good. If at all possible.
I'm sure they can spare at least one. I'm going to need you to open the scab and then pour sanitizer over it. Because the entire top layer of skin is infected. So I'm going to take a scalpel, cut off the top.
What are you talking about? The bandage is fine.
Is it?
If I do not
anything, Tom?
they don't have any. You will lose your hand, and you will wear a prosthetic. What? Then I'm going to have to do this without sanitizer. Could you bring me some water? Make sure you don't. You
Just
worry
paper.
if I do not treat it.
Okay. Pot of ink.
Danke. Sorry to have bothered you.
Had you waited another day, you would have had a saw above here. Take your hand. But not anymore. I know the clinic is short-staffed. It's no one's fault.
Fresh paper, ink,
Thank you
and
for the
quill.
notes. Good. Sigler, would you hold this water for me?
Okay.
Stand here, Ziegler. I am treating an infected, poorly treated bolt wound. I am going to cut into the skin to remove the infection and then stitch it. +3. I have to remove the infection, otherwise I'll lose the hand.
Looking over the infection, Ladia, you haven't encountered this kind of thing very much, but from the books you've studied, the medical textbooks that have been available within the clinic, you identify very quickly the extent, and you know that in order to properly treat a wound like this, you not only have to cut around the visibly infected area, but a little bit extra to ensure that no traces under the skin are permeated and continued after the extraction. With a
How high
natural
is your pain tolerance?
with a natural 20 plus 3, you'll be able to identify just how far you need to cut, and it's quite a bit extra than the patient might be expecting.
Average?
I don't. It's. Okay.
All I need you to do is not flinch. You don't have to look.
It's.
If I'm lucky, you're not going to feel much, but a very bad burning sensation that travels up your arm. Because I'm cutting away at the nerves that are infected.
Okay. That's. Okay. That's. Okay. Alright.
Grab the corn that's sitting on the table over there. So he has something for his mouth.
What?
It's to stop you from biting your tongue. Because there's nothing for pain.
Oh.
Hand or pain? Pain any day. I would
Okay.
imagine.
That's it.
Alright, on the count of 3. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. It's just better to get it over with. No flinching. Don't move. Zika, would you mind holding his arm? Straight. Hold his arm. It's shaking, and I can't cut. Okay, that's the worst part done. Okay. Now for a little bit of less pleasant part. I'm going to stitch the hole in your hand from both ends. On the count of 3.
He said his name was Holden, if that helps.
Turn your hand over. Turn your hand over. There you go.
We need to try to get these 3 back to the camp.
We can take care of that.
If we can. I just watch out though, as I think they might still be patrolling out there.
We've survived out here this long.
You're fine. If you can keep them here, I'll let the Sordillos know.
Ziegler,
I
hold this corn for me.
myself from the Northmen tomorrow, and we'll give them a clean burial.
Now, I want you to move each finger individually, please.
Beneath your feet.
This is very important.
So wet
Thumb,
and soggy
which
as
isn't a finger,
leather
but we're
bound
gonna call it a
pouch
finger.
become that
This
the
is
flap
the
falls and
thumb.
the statuette described to you by
Pointer finger.
Balak slides down.
Finger. Ring finger. Pinky finger. Congratulations, there's not extensive nerve damage to the point where we'd have to take your hand. Now sit back and relax. Drink lots of water. And if it starts burning, call the surgeon. Because that means it's
Thank you.
infected again. Sure. Yes, I must write this down. What's your name, soldier?
Eric.
Eric. And Richard treated. There's one more to treat. Sorry if this is taking some time, but
That's alright. Yeah, I'm going to check something outside, I think. Keep at it. Make sure she's okay, yeah.
You know that is the city about an hour north owned by the Vipegs.
How clean is it?
It's pretty clean.
Alright, yeah. Want to hold this? Might want to deliver that later if we have to. I'll leave the rest of the bag there. No need to take from him. Let it go back to the company when they fetch the bodies.
Part of the ones he's left behind. Either way, it's not ours.
Hmm.
But the hobbits are right. We should get going back.
Yeah, before it gets
Do what I
dark.
can to make sure that the orcs get what they deserve, and you don't have to have this darkness over all of you. I'm sorry it's come to this.
Hey, Trenchy.
Be safe.
Thank you for helping.
Hey.
I'm just having them double time it to Sordillo, so I can hand them off, and then I'm on my way to you.
Okay, yeah. As soon as you're done, she's in the bottom floor of the clinic, so I figure like Volk and the captain can like walk downstairs having an argument or something.
The clinic or at the embassy?
The clinic in the embassy. Sorry.
Okay, got it. I'll be there soon.
If we hadn't been out here, I don't know if they ever would have found him.
This is great. That was great. Seeing the hobbits, they're all quiet and sad looking, like really, it's fucked up. It was really good. Bell Shield, good acting. As soon as they're out of focus, all of you go ahead and populate as mercs at the Sordillo camp. Jazz King will be there as Balak, and Biggest Bear will be there as the Northman. Follow the dialogue that's there. As soon as they leave, you guys are free. You're done. And Darth, please make them back to town.
Already there?
Bruns? Quick
Yes,
question.
Jessica.
I just want to confirm for the payout. It's that amount each to both? So 36 to Aldo, 36 to Sif, correct?
Yep. 100%.
After that.
As you continue to walk,
Steve-O.
Yes.
As soon as Brunswick goes to the embassy, I need you to go there with him and be the captain, okay?
I'll be right there. I got you.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna go up to like the second floor of the clinic within the embassy and like start having an argument with Volk.
And okay, and you want me in your module?
As soon as you're done with here, yeah.
Yep, I'm on it. Okay, I got you.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
Receive a splint. Not from Mavic, please. Not. Don't.
It's weird because Mavic's a combat surgeon. I don't know what he's doing in the actual surgery.
Well, when they brought him in, probably he just.
Well,
He smiles while he's
Sergeant,
working.
I did just kind of walk in, and he grabbed me. So I just kind of went with it and wasn't, you know, wasn't really
What is
gonna
your name?
question it.
Alright, Eric Richard Vesman.
Oh, this one. I'm realizing how stupid this looks because I'm not in the other thing.
You almost audibly chuckled yourself. If anyone had ever told you that you'd be running through the forest holding a dwarf with no legs on your back, you wouldn't believe them. But here you are.
Find Captain Gregory to speak with him, or Sir Volk, then I will. We can just go back to clinic and come to us.
I mean, we could stick around for a bit longer. Rec room.
Then we shall wait in the rec room. Thank you again for making that perception.
This is I don't know if they'll let girls. I don't know if they'll let not Okay, fine. Fine, I'll take you up there.
Fucking lush.
Get some people up there before they get in. Sanders, wait, hold there at the door.
Right. Before you go in, bit of advice. This is where the guys like.
So I want everyone in here to be officers, act like officers, and treat Sanders a little bit like shit. Because he's not, like, he you know, wasn't an enlisted man. And you all, you know, kind of outrank him a bit. Everyone copy, yeah. Everyone copy Oak and Crassus and stuff. So that you have, like, the higher ranking armor on. And be laughing and chuckling and, you know, like having a good time. And then as soon as Sanders walks in, the room will go fucking stock quiet. Oh, they're in. Make noise from the other room.
This fucking reconnaissance report. Sergeant.
Sir?
What exactly are you doing in here?
Oh my.
Another day at the embassy.
I was just simply coming in to get something.
And all three of you walk out to see who's coming.
We have had a great time.
Gentlemen, we have a guest.
Yes.
Yeah, Miss Lottie is stepping.
I guess.
Bye. Where's
Ladia, you
guy
see
usually runs
the four men in the room, all with various commendations, many of which appear to outrank the sergeant here. This seems to be an officer's quarters up here, not necessarily a rec room, as Sanders had described.
Wait, do we now need permission?
All of them are eyeing him
Well,
with
first of all, Sergeant, you're supposed to
Sir.
salute and
daggers in their eyes.
Secondly, why are you bringing Miss Lottie in here?
Mainly to get her something to eat, sir.
Oh,
This
I did not
is
realize we
the
were an open commissary
recreational
now.
room, is it
We
not?
only did one
Evidently.
salute, there's 4 of us.
You know, that is a good point. He did only salute once, and there are 4 officers in here.
Ah, this is true.
Is this really necessary, sirs?
Do we mean to
Without
have to make a
rules, how are we
report?
supposed to be the great nation?
Non-commissioned
No,
Officer
sir.
Sanders. Lady Heidemann would like something to eat.
Is there a problem?
No. No problem here.
Then Sanders, would you please make me something, anything?
Why don't you eat with us and you all can like? Why doesn't Sanders prepare you all something? You were just
That is an
getting
excellent idea.
a bit hungry.
Perhaps Sergeant does not let us all meals. We were about to eat anyway. Please, join us.
Crassus, you seem to have taken the lead here. Go ahead and sit at the head of the table here.
Bread.
How's the time? I recommend you read this book. Wonderful piece.
Crassus, you know that Lottie is a noble. You'll want to entreat with her. It's not every day that, you know, like a noble, someone from Sunmore, even, or like someone from the Heartland is here in Gradia, especially. You'll make some small talk with her after she's back, because it seems like Terza just had to go away. One sec.
I'd recommend this book to you. A wonderful piece.
Oh.
It's about those that break the rules.
Alright, where do you need me, Frenchie?
And the appropriate measures taken against them.
Okay, we have to wait for Brunswick, but just be in the embassy at the moment. Actually, come out front of the embassy. Or not front, but like, is that you there? Okay, one. What model is the captain using? That's him? Okay.
This one right here, yeah.
Alright. Alright, so what's gonna happen is we'll have you encounter them, Volk, and you are having an argument about what happened last night, because of course you did not know that he was keeping an elven person and all that. You read the thing.
Yep.
We're going to, you know, come across you, or you're going to come across us in the middle of that argument, and, you know, the roleplay will ensue, so to speak. But we need Brunswick here. So at the moment,
Okay.
we're just stalling.
I got you.
All of them are up in that building up there.
In there?
Over there.
We just go in there? Or wait.
I wouldn't go in there as the captain, but
I'll just go invisible. Look around, I
Alright.
guess.
Friedrich, none.
Frederick. Friedrich. The more purist form. Traditional purist name.
Yes.
Of course. And I am Von. A pleasure.
Very nice to meet you, Mr.
The pleasure is all ours, as I said, Lady Edmund. Anytime today,
Okay.
Sergeant. Anytime today.
Here I come.
Alright. Currently, Sanders brought Ladia to the officers' quarters, like, above, next to the clinic, and I'm having 4 officers just, like, take the piss out of him.
Oh, hang on, Frenchie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, we're 30 minutes past, but you can.
Oh. Well.
Okay. So you need me to go upstairs and come storming down with the captain?
So it changed a little bit.
Storm down to the captain.
We're out of there now. Right now, somehow, Ladia and Sanders are in the officers' quarters. You know, like the fancier room above, on the second floor of that like mess area. Where they don't belong. There's 4 officers in there, and right now they're like, you know, making small talk with the lady and taking the piss out of Sanders because he really shouldn't have brought her up there.
Okay.
So they're having him like serve them cheese and crackers and shit.
You're gonna be there, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in there. So how do you want to enter his vault? Because I can get Steve-O
We
too.
can be arguing downstairs and coming upstairs. So get
Come
him on
up
the
to that
floor
room.
below. I'm going there right now.
Okay.
Have the men that are there ready to act like they need to draw their weapons when he gives that command.
Which command?
Okay. You know
Oh,
which
the one.
command,
Yeah,
the
the
whole
one to.
purpose of what you
Right.
wrote. The one
Okay.
that I don't want to say out loud.
Yeah. Let me get Steve-O.
Okay.
Okay, so officers, as much fun as this is, you're going to need to move this to the like main mess hall area. Okay, please do that as soon as fucking possible, because like you can't be seen, they can't be in here. But this is very much fun, and you would like to continue this. So you're like, well, Sanders, why don't we continue this downstairs where it would be more appropriate to do so? Steve-O, get onto the second floor of the mess area. If you can't find it, like teleport to me, I'll put you there. Oh, you're there already. Good.
I know what I'm doing, Frankie.
Get to that first building we entered, everyone. ASAP. So as soon as the captain, because Captain, you will give an order at a heated point in the argument to have to put, you know, Volk in a cell, you know, like lock him up to stop him from doing all this shit. I should have said that here, but whatever. Let me move Brunswick out of here. And then as soon as that call is made, all the officers here, like, you need to stand up and look like you're ready to take that man in. Like, you need to jump.
Throw me away.
I was protecting the chat.
No, I know. I'm gonna pop out in a second. Literally make it that tense.
Yeah, make it like a fucking standoff.
The players have to defuse it. You're gonna be there as Ziegler, right?
Yeah, I'm about to go inside right now. I'm just making sure everything's flowing. Steve-O's up top in the captains. You're here anyway. Okay.
If I step away, so there's space for I guess, huh?
Most unfortunate. Wrong place, wrong time.
I see you found some new friends. Hello.
And Hail Ziegler as well. Oh, curious.
It wasn't. Okay, sure. What do I owe the occasion?
Occasion. There need to be an occasion for the brothers such as us to share drinks. Yes. Just reminiscing.
I was out on patrol.
Reminiscing.
Oh, yes. As I have already told the lady here,
When do you want us to start?
Rare for someone so esteemed
Fire
to
at will.
visit us.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't suppose we have you to thank, Herr Ziegler, for the lady's presence.
Not specifically. She came of her own accord, but we are both here on business, so to speak. And it is always good to check in with home away from home, you know.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
I'll be on an island patrol again.
I wonder, though, Herr Ziegler, is there not some sort of alternate objective for this, huh?
Alternate. Well, I. Just hang on.
Another
You're
reason.
gonna ask this college student boy what his alternate objective is? His mind's so sporadic he probably couldn't keep a hen and a rooster in the same pen without it escaping.
My lady, you are so very much correct.
Stand there and listen to some boy spew shit at me. I have a job to do.
Oh dear.
I've
You
had
go
enough of you,
downstairs.
Captain.
Grab this man. Put him in chains. All
Sir?
of you. Get him. In chains. Now.
Sir? Yes,
You lost
sir?
your mind, Captain
Lost
Greg.
my mind? You subverted the chain of command? That's on you, not on mine. He was not supposed to be here. Why was he here? And how
Do
was he
not
killed
dare
under your
draw
watch?
your weapons.
Lieutenant Volk, just
That's his house.
surrender yourself.
You forget yourself, Captain. You may think that you have the rank, but I have the billets and the backing, and I am here for a reason. And if I gave the word, you would lose those lapels on your armor. My
I'm trying
word,
to
no
keep
one
this
else's.
place safe.
You don't know what you're trying to do. You should not be in this position. You're inexperienced and young.
That's not for you to decide.
Your men
Is it?
will get out of my way.
Captain,
Better.
Captain Gregory, if I may have a word.
Get out of the way.
I've come from Noctis to speak to you and Sir Volk, actually, if I might have a moment to speak. Not in public, of course.
And we will decide the fates here and now. Get out of my way!
Lieutenant. Come forward.
Captain, please.
Put your weapon away.
Stop! 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 Stop!
Get out of the way, all of you, treasonous.
Captain, if we
bastards,
might,
every last one of you.
What is it?
I have important information from something that you need your eyes to have, as well as Volk's. It would do us no good to have a
Then you would
clash
know that my
here.
command supersede that of your military.
It has to do
with the authority of the
with the nature of your
You will stand down. Every last
promotion
one of you. This
to
is
captain.
insubordination. That
Something from the
captain
major.
does not supersede me.
From the major?
Yes.
Let him through.
Has to be an ultimatum.
Here.
Is there maybe an office we could talk?
Perhaps it would be better that we talk to them, huh?
I have nothing to speak about with you or anyone else, Gregory. I have to decide now whether or not you will remain in this command, and your personal retinue needs to be tried. You do not have
See how that turns
authority
out.
here over me.
Truly.
Very good. Then when my men arrive from the west, I will clear this entire embassy that I must. I hope you are aware of that and what you have done here today.
Do so. I'm sorry you had to see that. Bad time.
Can we speak?
Yes.
If it is important.
In your office upstairs, perhaps, yeah?
As you were, man. Come with me.
Sanders, why don't you continue to entertain the officers for the time being?
Gregory, what on earth happened? What was that all about?
Subverting the chain of command. I thought he was better than that. Apparently not.
What did he do?
He held a prisoner here. Without my knowledge. And he was assassinated under our care. How do you fuck that up? I don't know.
Okay, well...
What do you have for me?
Sergeant... Well, okay. Volk has... We noticed some discrepancies between the shipments of goods that have come from the embassy and those that arrive at the clinic. We are both aware of subversive men within the embassy, and we are trying to identify who they are alongside the Volk. Funnily enough. I could not tell you why precisely he thinks we are best suited for this, but I think it is because he does not suspect us to be a part of those subversives. In our approach of looking, with what little evidence we have found, we are certain that somehow carts are leaving the embassy and either being stolen from or deliberately taken from, perhaps even by the men who are guarding them, and stockpiling weapons, ammunition, somewhere. And, well...
It's something I noticed when going over the logs as well, back when I was here prior. There were reports of multiple wagon instances not coming to the embassy on time, or were to be delayed until a later date. I thought you went through the notes, so I must have been mistaken.
We were wondering if we could take a look and maybe talk to the quartermaster here to try and see when the next shipment might be. But mind you, we don't want to make it apparent that we are trying to track them.
Fuck! Riflemen, secure the room. If they move, fire. Get in there. Aye, sir. Get in there!
The sound of footsteps entering the embassy.
Gregory, what did he mean by bringing people from the west?
I talk too much on that. I might be in more trouble than I think. You could speak to the quartermaster. Wouldn't like him to get involved. But
we need to bring this investigation to a close, otherwise.
Thank you for your permission.
More are going to burn.
Well, if I survive this, you have my support. Good luck.
Okay.
He calls me a child.
I'm coming.
You sit over there. You can sit with the rest of them.
this necessary?
Sit down.
Oh, God.
Private, take their weapons and the ones off the table and throw them in the back. You will be reminded of the hierarchy here. Starting with you, Captain.
Your weapons.
You two, behind the desk, and stay there.
Here's a wood knife.
Come on, say.
Thought we were better than animals.
Apparently you are not. You forget the chain of command and hierarchy.
Your weapons.
The table.
You two, sitting
Used to
there,
be out of the line of
stand up to
fire.
that table. Go on. Captain Gregory, front and center. Who has higher authority? The General Militarum or the Inquisition? Correct. What branch are you a part of, Captain?
General Consort.
What branch am I a part of, Captain?
The Inquisition.
That is correct! If you ever, in the coming days, think you have any sort of authority to have men draw their blades on me or stop me from my duties, I will not come and be peaceable about this again. These fuck-ups are on your watch. The Major put you in charge. And it has been nothing but catastrophe after catastrophe. By every right I have, I should have you removed. I have been lenient. My goal has been the death of the Major. And you have been in here panicking and twiddling your fucking thumbs! And the time you finally decide to show a spine is to commit what? An act of treason. I'm going to assume because you are young and stupid that you forgot your place. And that this will not happen again, and that your men will learn from an example. Who's the senior officer out of your retinue?
Could be the lieutenant. I don't know if he's here.
Out of your NCOs who are present then, which one is senior?
I will take responsibility, Lieutenant.
Yes, you will. You two grab him outside, put him to pole. He shall be shot for insubordination. Understand, Captain, that there could very well be you or anyone else. See to it doesn't happen again, or by the gods, I will have every single last one of you lined up and shot. Get in my way again, I swear to you. There'll be none of you left to betray the Empire. Now learn from your mistakes. Toss them their weapons back outside. Stand down.
No, we can't let them shoot.
Yes, sir.
Can't afford to lose any men.
You're going to stop him.
Fuck! Will be outside.
No.
Sanders,
Let's retrieve my gear.
time for us to go.
Good.
Ready!
Don't forget.
Volk! Stop!
Take aim!
Sir Volk!
What are
Please
you
hear my word.
interrupting me for?
Please hear my word, Sir Volk. Please.
Did you not just witness the insubordination that took place inside of this embassy?
Sir Volk. took responsibility for the captain's actions. If there's anything he is, he's a good man, and you cannot afford to lose any more good men.
Would you have me shoot the captain instead? Then an example must be made. I'll not have you panting at my back, Heidemann. What is it?
Speak! If there is something to speak!
I enact the lady's mercy. Spare this man.
That would put that man and his future faults on your head.
Then on my head it is.
That won't be necessary, ma'am.
You have no say in this, scum. Stand down. Rifles, stand down. Well, aren't you lucky? You scum-sucking fuck. It seems that the lady has taken pity on you in hopes that maybe you will learn from your mistakes.
Crassus, go ahead and get ready in the armory. All the way to the left. It's, you know, the one with all the guns in it.
Perhaps you don't like me. Am I too hard on the men?
A couple other men, you can go to the bottom floor in the mess hall area and just chill.
It is not my position to question such things, Lieutenant. I was following my orders as a soldier must.
And your orders came from a superior officer, myself, to stand down. You would do well to remember that in the future. I'm sure it was a mistake. You have been in a backwater post. Maybe you have forgotten. Is that correct, soldier?
Yes, sir. I have forgotten my books.
Frenchie, this is Oak. I've crashed out twice. I will not be able to return.
All good. Thank you.
The rest of the men on proper etiquette when it comes to hierarchy. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Return to your unit. Riflemen, return to your duties.
Ziegler, I do believe you have something to
Sanders,
Volk.
upstairs, now. It won't be every day that a woman comes to save you, Captain. Ensure that you stay in line next time.
I spoke out of turn. A civilian has no right to interfere in the Militarum affairs. For this, I will accept any punishment necessary. Just
Punishment. Do you understand what happens when there is a breakdown in hierarchy or command? No, I don't expect you do. Let me put it in terms perhaps you understand. A breakdown in security and hierarchy and obedience to the rule of law results in more massacres like the one that took place in Sunmore.
Things like that can happen when men are weak, and enemies can slip through the cracks. I guarantee you things like that took place because a man did not do his job properly. And here we are again. Captain Gregory is a boy, fresh out of the academy. He has no business being in the position he is. It was an attempt by the Major in his death throes to ensure that the proper enemy did not come to power here, but he doesn't even know if that's the case. I don't even know if that's the case. But I will tell you this. You have now successfully embroiled yourself further into this than I thought possible. I hope that man does not turn out to be scheming scum, because if he is, I promise you will share his punishment. I promise. Sit, all of you. I'll be out in a moment.
Do you have all the reports?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have the note?
You share yours, and I'll share all mine.
Good.
There's the note.
Well, this is going great.
Thank you for coming along. For what it's worth.
It's my duty. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'd like to think it's not just your duty.
Listen to you.
Sorry, it's just reminded me of a joke.
A man almost got shot. Why are you thinking of a joke?
Without the proper context, you wouldn't get it.
Do you know his name even? This man whose life is now in your
Lieutenant
hands?
Friedrich. That is his name.
Took a gamble, Slaughter.
My father's name. I don't much like hearing it, I'll be honest.
Very well, you go out there and shoot him. That was the joke.
Remember what we said about keeping a low profile here?
It's a little too late. I realize
Yeah,
now.
a little.
Right, so there's 4
First thing
prisoners
we can
lined up against a wall. And they are to be sentenced to death by firing squad. Now, 3 of them, they're terrified, you know, because they're up against a firing squad. But one of them has an idea. So, as the officer is getting ready, he goes ready, aim, and then the man in the end yells, "Earthquake!" The entire firing squad ducks down, gets on their knees to brace for the earthquake. One of the men runs. They recover, get back in line, see that there was no earthquake, reassemble the line. The officer goes ready, aim, and then the man once again yells, "Hurricane!" The firing squad braces for the upcoming storm, and another man runs off. Once the firing line realizes that there is no storm coming, they set the line back up, the officer goes ready, aim, and then the man yells, "Tsunami!" The men brace for the upcoming tsunami, one of the men runs, then they realize they're in a landlocked state, there's no water anywhere. So now it's just the one guy left. The firing line braces again, the officer goes ready, aim, one of the men off in the distance yells, "Fire!"
That reminds me of another joke. Sanders. A captain of a regiment is found to be lacking insubordinate and treasonous. So, his superior officer comes down and gets the men from his unit to form a similar firing line aimed at this one commander. Now, the commander does not look worried or shocked. He's very stalwart. And the superior officer comes up to the commander and asks, "Are you too tough for death? Are you not scared that your life will end?" And the commander goes, he says, "No, sir. But I have trained every single one of these men. Not a single one of them can hit the broadside of a barn, so I'm not worried." But I don't think it is time for jokes, Sanders.
I think the time for jokes are over.
Speak. You're here for a reason.
I suppose, firstly, yes, I was told you needed to see this, which is what I believe to be the letter that you delivered to me upon the Major's death.
My first question is, why am I only seeing this now?
I was not aware you had... Forgive me, I am not familiar so much with the military chain of command. I did not know it was to be seen by anyone but my eyes, so I kept it that way, in the interest of security. No one
do not dictate security. You have no rank nor pull. You are not military nor inquisitorial. You have no authority. The moment you saw this, you should have brought it to the powers that be, namely myself.
I understand that now, Sevolk. At the time...
This exonerates that shady merchant.
Forgive me, I did not know what to do. You have to...
I just told you what you should have done, and I would have thought that someone so close with the Major would have probably listened to his advice. Thankfully, this information has come before any choices were made. I do not believe Vezran Morgul is fully innocent. But now I do not believe that he was doing something that he was not supposed to. Whether or not he has begun to pick at the carcass for his own gains, I have yet to discover. His words to me was that he found out the day of the Major's murder that he had died. That he was unaware until then. I was told by the surgeons later on that Sergeant Sanders had a clandestine conversation with Vezran Morgul, something about great importance that he needed to know, something that Sergeant Sanders had never reported to me himself. I then am told by Vezran Morgul that he found out from the robber baron's own mouth about the attempt on the Major's life after the fact. And if that's the case, that means Vezran Morgul, who claims to have been involved for this for coin, decided to go back to the robber baron after the Major's confirmed death. Now, why would a man whose cover would most assuredly have been blown return to the robber baron? He has claimed to be a double agent, but for who? If this man is in it for the money and the silver alone, and only silver like he claims, and that he was doing something clandestine that most assuredly would have highlighted himself after the fact, why would he return to the Hornet's Nest? Was he being paid? But I thought his money was from the Major. Unfortunately, the Major broke all protocol and there is no paper trail. I do not know what he paid Vezran Morgul. I do not know how much he did. If at all. If the story is even real. I have no way to know outside of that letter. That at the very least proves that he had true contact with the Major, and he did indeed tell his godson, for whatever reason, to confide in an elf. The same people who apparently have orchestrated his murder, coming from the mouths of elves themselves.
If my word is worth anything anymore, I do not see why Vezran Morgul would care to seek my protection after the Major put me in his charge, if he was in it for any money, because at that point he would not get any, certainly not from me, not from the Major, not from anyone. But he did take care to ensure that I was out of harm's way. That must count for something.
There's a lot of things that don't make sense, Herr Ziegler. Many things that are baffling. That when you think about them, you'll never be able to figure out why it is the case. Mysteries such as why an upstanding, noble boy would murder an Imperial soldier in the clinic. A man that was in my jurisdiction. When he was brought up by such a well-known diplomatic officer. And yet he wandered into the third floor and put a knife through the neck of a soldier. Baffling, isn't it? Strange. No prior behaviors that would point that out, and no one would be able to explain it other than your stated motives. I do not know why Vezran Morgul is either covering himself by continuing to put on a show of protecting you, or if he is. But if there's any experience that I have whatsoever, is that this elf is cunning and he is not just playing one side of the board. And if he was, he's not anymore. So while it is true that the Major asked him to look after you, as I have seen in this letter, and has exonerated him in the Major's presence, his behaviors after the death of the Major remain in question. Can you explain to me why this elf might have gone back to the Robber Baron when his cover should have been blown? After he learns of the Major's death. Something that he didn't know of. Apparently, there must have been a breach in security. Someone must have fed that information. Someone who is in the company of the Major. Why would he feel safe going back to this place? Can anyone offer me a valid explanation?
No.
I cannot speak to why he felt he was
quite some time.
safe, but I can say, honestly, that I believe he intended to see out whatever the Major had assigned him. When we found out that this Sergeant Hannon, the man who I would come to, as you say, wander into the clinic and kill. When we found that he was acting in a subversive manner with his other Imperials, he stopped at... He did not stop. He did not think. He acted to stop him from... I don't know. Sending out letters, getting things more involved. We wanted to ensure that things were contained here, so that the reason I'm here today is because I believe we have found possible further evidence of who might be subverting you here, at least some of them. I would have to speak with the quartermaster to figure out more, but we have noticed a lot of things going missing.
I don't think we should speak to the quartermaster.
How are we supposed to figure out when the next...
Inconsistencies between the clinic and the embassy. Wagons going missing, one or two at a time, or they're delayed entirely to the point where we're either missing stock or supply, or there's just a complete inconsistent from what was delivered. Who other than the quartermaster would be removing said information? No one other than
There
the
are
clinic
two
staff,
quartermasters.
Hoffman and who else?
Rhines. Yeah.
Brains. Hoffman is at the clinic, or was at the clinic until the most recent outbursts at the embassy. Rhines, I don't know.
Rhines has a long history and record here of reputable service. I would be surprised, but I'm not above investigating it. However, the only person who is a thorn in my side in preventing what I'm doing, as you put it, is Captain Gregory. I had already wanted to arrest Sergeant Hannon days before this event based on my own suspicions, but the captain blocked me at every turn, citing that I needed more evidence. Well, he almost got his evidence in the term of a dead nobleman. Instead, I wound up with a dead sergeant, and the captain still did not learn his lesson. He is hot-headed and foolish. I can guarantee you if I wind up in a cell in this embassy, I will be killed before morning.
We thought that it might be best if we allowed the next shipment to proceed, as whichever of the quartermasters okayed it. I've noticed reigns on a lot of the filings, at least from within the clinic inventory that should have arrived, and then when it was retaken, was not. We thought that it might be best to allow this carriage, caravan, what have you, to proceed as normal and have an eye kept on it in order to see if it stops in between the embassy and the clinic in Nortis. And then perhaps we can figure out where it is they are maybe stockpiling these things, and who knows, figure out who is behind everything else.
Speak.
If an extra pair of eyes are needed to oversee this caravan, I volunteer myself and my squad to do so. I know my
I do not
squad
know
better
if
than
I
anyone
trust
else
you,
in this
Sergeant.
embassy.
Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
You have withheld. You may not. You have withheld information from me in the past. There is no denying this. And I am slowly starting to uncover things, and people are able to tell me, well, the sergeant knew about this. Well, Sanders was present. Well, he spoke to Sanders. And yet you have told me none of this. Why should I trust you?
I have made many mistakes in the short time that I've had this rank. Because like you have said, I am not ready for it. I am young and inexperienced. But I know what I must do now. I know what I need to do. I know that I need to do something to exonerate myself, and I am willing to do whatever it is you tell me to do so. I am no traitor
Even if I
to
was
the
to
Empire.
take that at face value, Sergeant, you yourself told me just the other day that you give orders to your squad and they do not obey. There is no way that I can trust you or your men in this situation. Even if I chose to trust you at face value, you yourself have told me that your men, your squad, that you say you know so well, is untrustworthy, disobedient even. There was something you wanted to say, Heidemann.
No, not anymore. Nothing more.
Do any of you understand how precarious the situation has become? Actually, do you understand? Truly, do you understand the precipice that this entire garrison is on?
Sir.
To which point you're having to call troops from other embassies, yes?
If they'll even answer the call. I do not know what the situations are at the other embassies, nor if they are willing to do as such. They have their own inquisitorial standings, their own silver knights that may disagree.
I understand.
How would you go about getting it to a point where they'd listen? It is very clear that Gregory, Captain Gregory, has thinned out his line here at the embassy and at the clinic, both trying to pincer the robber baron and keep the orcs at bay and whatever monstrosities lie to the north.
The captain is not even acting against these threats. He is barely able to keep the embassy secure. He's barely able to keep the patrols rolling as they should be. He's barely able to juggle his authority over these matters. And in his oversight, we have had two incidents at the embassy. We have lost a great deal of supplies, if you have found out, regarding the quartermaster and your quartermaster of the clinic, something that I am just being made aware of now. he is directly supporting insubordination. Well, he would dare have his men draw their weapons on me. And he has repeatedly stopped me investigating particular individuals. My suspicion of this man grows. I have given him the excuse of being young and foolish, but I am starting to wonder if he is truly my enemy.
I don't see why he would have taken our word and put a stop to that madness before. And if he was, truly, I doubt he would even need to cover for someone like myself and Miss Heidemann.
If I had the answers, I would tell you why. I don't know. If I had any of the answers that I was attempting to get, perhaps I would know something else. I had a prisoner here. One that I kept the captain out of the loop of, because I knew what he would do and how he would react. It was an elf that I had caught. An elf from House in Larman. The same house as the emissary that was here, but they were not acting as an emissary, they were a spy. They were set up in a cove outside of Balerno. And their notes and such reflected that they were watching the coming and goings of both Radard men and Imperials, and what the directives might be. He did not speak. He refused to. I had the warrant officer maintain security. I was on my way to the clinic to request the assistance of the surgeons to help him speak. However, in my absence, the warrant officer, and thusly Captain Gregory, completely failed in the security of the embassy itself, and somehow a cloaked figure in black came in with a crossbow, murdered one of my men and injured 3 more, and killed this elf, shot them right between the eyes, purposefully. Once again, answers at the very tip of my fingers. I would have known why the elves were here. I would have known what they were whispering in Kovaz's ear, and what they were trying to get the barons to do, and I would have found out if they had a connection to the Major's death. But yet again, for some reason, somehow, I have been undone, as if my very men are working against me. Which I'm sure they are, and I will have to root it out. But the problem is the losses are too high. I take 3 steps forward and 4 back. I will need to replace this garrison. It is too infested and infected, as you have witnessed today.
Sir Volk, if I may, you tasked us with finding and rooting out these others at our own danger, at our own risk.
I task you at it to redeem your own life that is forfeit already.
I understand.
You are
that.
a murderer.
I understand that. And I bring you here a chance to find out who those men are. May we act upon this information with your approval. It may not be necessary to root out this entire garrison if we are able to find out who these people are, and this is one of the best opportunities that we have been able to find, is to test us with it.
Volk is still correct. Because there's not enough security to be maintained or even deal with the threats to the north, or even Pence the Robber Baron. It's not a matter of rooting out what is already here, infecting the current garrison. It's that we need to inflate it with more number, because we cannot get work done with the current number.
Adding is different from replacing.
Yes.
If I have my way, and this is showing mercy, when those ships arrive, my reinforcements from the capital will come in, and I will send these men home. so they may avoid further punishment. Those who require investigation will remain here, and their dossiers will be handed to the Inquisitor to finish my work, since it is obvious I was unable to. That is how I will get rid of this garrison. Handed to the Inquisitor. Unfortunately, it must be done. I can tell you now, there are no actions being taken against the robber baron. There are no actions being taken against the orcs. There is nothing happening from this embassy. The only thing that has happened now is the Baron Amem has requested of the captain to have Imperial soldiers patrolling with the Redauds inside of the town of Nodus itself to increase security and to try and find this assailant. It has been to no avail. There are a number of people that are going to be getting questioned. The Lector is taking over some of the questioning as he has taken interest in some of the offending parties, such as this blacksmith that apparently charged in and attacked the sergeant's men when they were questioning Vezrin Morgul. So if there is more information, now is the time to tell me.
I suppose first I would ask is, do you even want us to pursue this, or are you fine to leave us?
What is your plan?
My plan at this point would be to take a group, not Imperials, if possible, so as not to arouse suspicion, as kind as Sanders' offer is. You are right to refuse it, not only because of the reasons you stated, but because any Imperial involved in this operation would likely be able to spread it to others, and we could end up not learning anything at all. I would like to keep an eye on it. I need to figure out exactly when it leaves here. See if on the road it stops anywhere. See why it stopped, what it dropped off, if anything, and where that goes in return. If we can find out that there is a stockpile elsewhere, perhaps even something that this embassy could recover. Since I took your best lead, I figure I best find you this one, as you have instructed me to, in order to redeem myself and save me from my rightful punishment, I suppose. Are you still allowing me this opportunity? Or should I give up now?
I have not changed that. Do not press my patience, Ziegler. You will still have your opportunity to avoid the pyre. So I'll ask you again, what is your plan?
Well, I suppose after I figure out where these things are going, I will let you know. And you can take a squad of men, take back what is there, perhaps even catch the men in the act. And then there you have a new mouth to start to convince talking.
So, who's on speaking terms with the men right now? Who's in active diplomacy? If I may ask.
Active diplomacy, no one. But he has made contact with Gregory on several occasions. He will not deign to speak
Why
with
is he
me.
asking for things we cannot afford right now?
Because he is afraid. He knows his province is about to tip and collapse. He knows that his brother seeks to depose him. He knows that his mother is infirm. And he knows that there is nothing that he can do about it, and the only way that he would manage to keep this province was murdered. So he was doing everything in his power to try and ask what we have left for help, but the captain does not understand logistics, does not understand unit disbursement, does not understand making a smaller force look larger. So rather than take the things
Was
on,
Amim paying for any of these, Sir Volk?
there is
Any of
already an
these?
agreement that was in place. The barons are paying a sum. Well, the baron is paying a sum.
If we can get other troops from other embassies to help secure the province, is there a way to convince Amim to fund this a little more?
The Redards barely have coin to their name. We settled on less, from what I remember the Major saying, but I don't know the exact numbers, and Gregory refuses to share them with me. All I know is that it is not enough.
Then what else could he offer us?
If he had control over his own bloody force, armaments, perhaps. We still do not have a smith, if you remember. That one was killed by a slave girl that escaped. However, this
There are
is not the
castle
problem.
smiths and castle surgeons. Perhaps he can
Again,
loan
this
them.
is not the problem. The Imperium has operated without before. The problem is the men, who are just as likely to halberd you as they are the enemy. Or myself. Likely on the captain's order.
If steps can be made, if there is a way to speak to Amim, to offer him an alternative to secure this province, and we are able to call upon other embassies, the other 4 embassies. What I'm asking is, would you want someone to represent a diplomat?
Represent a diplomat. What do you mean?
I may not be involved in the militarum directly, but my grandfather was a well-versed diplomat. Perhaps there is a way to both convince Amim or Imperials from their embassies
Knowing what your
that this province
status
needs to be
is,
secured.
you expect me to agree to that?
No, Sir Volk. I'm expecting you to weigh the alternatives and find which one is more fruitful. If nothing is being done now, and if I can offer you something that is more than nothing.
The current problem. Even if I was to accept that, even if I was to think on it for but a moment, the captain will bar it. And the Baron Amem will not speak to the likes of me, he will only speak to the captain. So I will not be able to engage in any such diplomacy with them. That is a problem. It feels as though everyone that has something to hide is keeping me in the dark.
So Gregory is the barrier.
Currently. But even so, the Baron would not speak to me. It is possible he does not share my ideals. Very likely.
This is understandable. It is not an imperial province. The ideals do not align. However,
However, he seems to be fine with Imperial blood being spent in his province.
perhaps this point should be made to him. But that can only happen if Gregory, or myself, is able to talk with him. Which means, if you are willing and able to convince Gregory here and now, let me try. Where so many else have not done so, let me try.
Am I the only one at the table who sees this as madness?
Well,
I am an Imperial noble, talking to another noble.
I know that the Baron, perhaps through the Major, had done some work with Vezrin and Markle Morgul, as well as a few others. She is an associate of his and of the Imperium. I suppose it is not so far-fetched that he might at least speak with her. I don't know. But I suppose it is not a bad idea to try, if the alternative is to do nothing.
Pushed by both the Orcs, the Robber Baron, and members being complacent. We in this room have to change something.
We in this room.
Who else?
I sit at this table with someone who is guilty of murder, with an insubordinate incompetent, and with someone marked for death by the Inquisitorium. This is what I have to work with. I might as well burn the embassy to the ground myself. I probably will, when it comes to the point of them finding out the people that I've worked with. Something funny to you?
Yes. This is a ridiculous situation, as you just pointed out. It's hilarious.
Indeed. It would be funny if so many Imperial lives didn't rest in the balance. Make no mistake, this entire country is our enemy. It may not be so far out in the open. But if you think for a moment they would not trade every single life in here for their own personal goals, then you are naive. Utterly.
I'm not here for Gradia. At this point, I am only here to provide you with something to keep myself. And forgive me for saying so, but yes, I am rather self-interested in this. So, come tomorrow, whether I have any assistance or not, I hope to bring you some information you can actually use based on what I found here.
Sergeant Sanders.
Yes, sir.
You have disappointed me immeasurably over
You still
and
think
over
y'all are gonna
and
come talk
over
to the
again.
quartermaster, or no?
No, I think if you're in here, you can probably depart. I apologize.
The criminals at this table have pointed out, my choices are limited. You are to work with the Lady Heidemann and her Ziegler. Your squad, you will be operating with my authority. Your goal and purpose is to assist these nobles with rooting out the corruption and insurrection within our ranks, both within the clinic, if it is present, and any other outlying factors outside of the embassy that I may not yet be aware of. You will heed their counsel, and if any further information comes first, you will tell me. If you discover something, you will tell me. If these nobles act out of turn, you will tell me. No matter what happens, you will report to me. Do you understand?
Sir, yes, sir.
With Sotar as my witness, if you fail me in this, or I even sniff a bit of insubordination or lies from you, I will shoot you dead myself. This is your last chance.
Sir, yes, sir.
Trust me, Sergeant. I know damn well that the Major's precognition of the kind of company that you keep late at night has validity to it. I have turned a blind eye to it. I will not after this if you prove yourself to be traitorous. Do you understand?
Sir, yes, sir.
And there is nothing to worry about. Whatever it is you two come across, you will report it to myself. I need to be aware. Sanders, you are able to use your squad if necessary. I need prisoners brought to me alive.
Understood, sir.
You speak with my authority. Do not allow anyone to get in your way.
And what of Van Pelt, sir?
He tosses a seal across the table, one that he rips from his own armor. It is the inquisitorial seal of a silver knight, and it skids to a halt in front of you. Van Pelt has no authority, and if he gets in your way, you will tell him as such. If he continues to be an issue, I will deal with him as I must.
Understood, sir. I will not let you down this time.
You had best not. Your life is on the line, as everyone else in this room, including myself.
Then we best get to work.
That would be for the best.
Wunderbar. I will see you, hopefully with good news tomorrow.
Talk to Gregory about meeting with the Baron.
It is not I who needs to give you my word. It is him. I have tried to speak with him over issues at the embassy several times over, and he just likes to cite rank and lock his door. Perhaps it should be phrased this way, Miss Heidemann. Convince him that this is the proper course of action to take. To stand down and to allow me to continue my investigation. If what happened today happens again, I don't care if I have to line up half of this embassy myself. I don't care if I need to wait till reinforcements arrive and line up every last man that has betrayed the Empire here and have them shot. I will. Make sure he does not make that happen.
I will talk to him before we leave.
Excellent.
I'm afraid you may have to visit tomorrow
Do
to talk
you
to.
hear call out Heidemann?
Kimchi, everything I have is dying, so I'm not gonna be able to like be in here anymore. Just let her know that it seems like Ziegler has gone back to town. And she
Understood,
leaves.
thank you.
Also, the captain she wants to talk to is not here.
We'll have to figure that out.
Just let her know that she'll have to come back tomorrow to talk to him.
All right.
Okay, thanks.
Your steel armor will be made soon.